Teste. Angel, tá ouvindo? Angel? Tá bom?
Já tá ficando nervoso.
Tá bom?
Você pode ficar no mouse.
O áudio tá bom?
Aqui, ó, eu estou aberta, tá bom?
Teste.
Tá.
Teste. Angel, quem que habilita aqui então? Quem que habilita para responder o áudio do negócio? Isso. O áudio está bloqueado?
Isso.
Mas como é que está sendo?
Agora coloca o fundo lá. Deixa eu começar.
E o fundo tirando. Isso. Ó, e o áudio, mas o áudio estava saindo mesmo ou é desabilitado? Teste. Calma aí. Teste. Angel, vou tentar aqui na próxima. Ó, é 6.
Yeah, and it was so bad. They didn't have any buzzers. Whoever got it about it. I was so frustrated because like we did so good last year. Why didn't we?
Vai ser rápido.
Yeah, they're all good rules. Sure. What is C4? Check. Yes, this is the only time. Oh, it's, yeah. We're here. With Fanta. If you need, like, on the there's a little spreadsheet with all of them, and it says, like, eat and whatever. And this is, like, what you
Good to know, thank you. It's here.
Thank you.
So yeah, if you need anything, we'll be around.
Okay.
Eu acho que isso pode ser falado.
There's another door there.
Yeah, I told you that.
Okay.
Ok, eu vou então.
A gente fica aqui.
Eu vou ao banheiro, vou pegar meu note.
Tá.
Ok?
Uhum.
Porque, tipo, eu não sei.
Nossa, olha os buzzers deles.
São muito melhores, cara.
Ó. Coisa maior, mas olha.
Mas eles são muito muito mais novas, muito melhores que as nossas. A gente devia ter trazido.
Não. Chateado.
Eu não
Ela
sei.
falou, mas talvez eu deveria perguntar mais uma vez.
É, porque, tipo, somos brasileiros. A gente é assim. Cultural.
Não é pra sair daqui, não é pra entrar aqui.
Nossa, aqui tá manchando, cara. Não cai na boca.
Round one, and these are the extra. Lembra só de marcar, se você olhar alguns extras.
Do you know where I'm meant to be?
Jasmine, E6.
E6. Okay.
Can you help me? Give this to somebody first to go check in if people are in their right place. There are 2 copies. Extra questions? Ah, peraí, deixa eu colocar zero pra ficar certinho. O extra.
Extra one should also.
So they cross out the ones they use,
They cross out
right?
the ones they use, and then after each round,
I'm going
You
to,
need to
I'm
make
going to
sure-
cross it, tá bom.
they'll be.
For being
A
here.
gente vai estar ali, mas vamos conversar aqui.
For the school. We just take it.
Gi,
That's okay. It's okay to go through. I'm sure you have
Azul, que você tá captando. Pede pro Rogério só falar. Tem muito calor.
Você lembra, né?
Ready? Alright, so you should take your backpack and everything else. If your phone, if your backpack is here, it's better.
Right?
Esse é o tipo de
Alright, when you're in, so captain reverse seat.
A gente
Não, tem que sair.
Oh, it's a slap.
Guys, you guys are already live, okay?
Okay. Do we slap or do we buzz, like on the thing?
You can use the holders and then you can, yeah.
Coach.
Good luck. Good to see you.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome. I will start by opening the question packet. Okay. Let's please check buzzers, introduce ourselves. Okay, so if PACA team, please do check your buzzers. Yes, you can hold it and then graded. Team captains, can you introduce your teams? Graded?
Oh, so I'm Isabella Lee, this is John Lee, this is Henry something, Madison, and this is Lucas Vergara. Yeah.
Okay, welcome. PACA?
Hello everyone, I'm Davi Magalhães, this is Rafael Portela, Pedro Souza, Priscila Frey, this is our coach, Guilherme Lima, and here's Julian Chical, Mar. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right. We will have toss-up questions, and we'll start with toss-up questions. Okay. Ready? Toss-up question number 1. Category is literature. In a play in this language, a signet ring found in the belly of a fish reveals the queen's identity to Dushyanta. The play, The Recognition of Shakuntala, was written in this language by Kalidasa. Religious texts called the Vedas were written in what language used in ancient India?
Hindi.
Graded?
Hindi.
That is incorrect.
That's fine. Yeah.
PACA?
Aryan.
That is incorrect. Correct answer would be Sanskrit. Let me just remind teams that you need to be acknowledged before answering questions.
Is that our one? Or we won just that one?
No, this is just a reminder because this is the first ever toss-up of the first round. This is a friendly reminder. Toss-up 2, category science. The mean of a large number of IID.
Moderate. The buzzers have to be.
Sorry. Category science. The mean of a large number of IID variables approaches this distribution according to the central limit theorem. 68, 95, and 99.7% of this distribution lies between 1, Haka,
Bell curve?
can you be more specific?
The bell curve.
That is incorrect. And 3 standard deviations of its mean respectively. Name this statistical distribution that is bell-shaped. Graded.
Normal distribution.
Yes, that is correct.
Hey.
You don't have to clear buzzers until the whole rebound is done. And they don't have to buzz in again.
That's correct. Toss-up 3, literature. This novel, which inspired Akutagawa's work, The Spider's Thread, mentions a story about a woman who uses an onion to climb out of a lake. In this novel, a character who was a pupil of Zosima tells a story about the Grand Inquisitor. Dmitri, Ivan, and Alyosha are the titled siblings of what novel by Fyodor Dostoevsky?
Brothers Karamazov.
I did not acknowledge.
It's their first one, so.
Okay,
It's
there's,
their first one, right, Brian? So you have to, did they give you the answer?
they gave me,
Is it correct?
can you give me the answer?
Yes. The Brothers Karamazov.
That is correct.
Nice, Henry. Make sure you wait, okay?
Okay, from now on,
Yes.
it's
Visa, if you want to say.
bonus for graded. Category is history. Answer the following about potatoes in Europe's history. 1. A blight of potatoes on this Catholic island caused a mid-19th century famine that led to 1 million deaths. 2. A war of succession over this state was also known as the Potato War. The Wittelsbach dynasty formerly ruled this state, whose capital is Munich. 3. Potatoes were popularized in this ruler's country by a man who also pioneered extracting sugar from sugar beets. Sugar beets were used as a source of sugar in this man's country due to his embargo against England in this continental system. In the continental system.
Time.
Could you prompt us by parts?
1. A blight of potatoes on this Catholic island caused a mid-19th century famine that led to 1 million deaths.
Ireland.
That is correct. A war of secession over this state was also known as the Potato War. The Wittelsbach dynasty formerly ruled this state, whose capital is Munich.
Bavaria.
Correct. 3. Potatoes were popularized in this ruler's country by a man who also pioneered extracting sugar from sugar beets. Sugar beets were used as a source of sugar in this man's country due to his embargo against England in the continental system.
Napoleon.
That is correct.
Wow. Great guys.
Toss-up number 4. Category history. This war's Battle of Acosta New is celebrated as Children's Day in one country on August 16th. The Battle of Cerro Corá occurred during this conflict, during which the fortress of Humaitá was captured. Francisco Solano Lopez was defeated in what war, which pitted Paraguay against Argentina? Paca.
The War of the Triple Alliance.
That is correct. Bonus question for Paca. Your category is mythology. Name these gods of war from around the world. 1. The third month of the calendar and the fourth planet from the sun share their name with this Roman god, whose Greek counterpart is Ares. 2. The wolf Fenrir bit off the right hand of this Norse war god, who is the namesake of the second day of the standard work week. 3. Also the Aztec sun god, this figure has a name meaning left-handed hummingbird. His brothers include Quetzalcoatl and Quetzalcoatl.
Can you repeat these?
2. The wolf Fenrir bit off the right hand of this Norse war god, who is the namesake of the second day of the standard work week. 3 is also the Aztec sun god. This figure has a name meaning left hand.
We have answers. Your problems by parts, please.
1. At Clontarf, Brian Boru broke Viking control over this nation. Drogheda was sacked during Cromwell's invasion of what country, where Home Rule supporters staged the Easter Rising against the British? Rated?
England?
That is incorrect.
Can you repeat the question, please?
During an invasion of this nation, a commander was killed with his own wooden leg. At Clontarf, Brian Boru broke Viking control over this nation. Drogheda was sacked during Cromwell's invasion of what country, where Home Rule supporters staged the Easter Rising against the British?
Time. Ireland.
That is correct.
Maybe Ireland.
There were 3 questions to answer Ireland.
Toss-up 8. This was rebound, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Toss-up, right? Toss-up 8. Mythology. Members of a group in this epic are prophesied to eat their own tables. The protagonist of this epic flies into a rage and kills the Rutuli king Turnus. This epic protagonist has an affair with Dido, queen of Carthage. Name this Latin epic by Virgil about Athena's return from the Trojan War.
Time.
Correct answer would be the Aeneid. Toss-up 9, category is current events. President Trump cleared protesters from a square in this city to do a photo shoot in front of St. John's Church. An attack on a former Doge employee in this city caused President Trump to deploy federal law enforcement. Name this capital of the United States.
Washington, D.C.
You need to be acknowledged.
Oh, sorry.
So this prompts rebound.
Washington, D.C.
That is correct. Toss-up 10.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Toss-up 10, computational math. You will have 30 seconds to answer this question. In slope-intercept form, what is the equation of the line that passes through the points 4 and 5, 4, 5, and 7, 17? Rated?
4y equals 4x minus 11.
That is correct.
That's good.
Bonus question for graded category Fine Arts. Answer the following about Raphael. 1. One of Raphael's most famous works depicts Plato and Aristotle arguing in a school in this Greek city, often called the cradle of democracy. 2. A painting by Raphael depicting this woman was almost destroyed during the Dresden bombing in World War II. This woman cradles her son in Michelangelo's Pietà. 3. In the school of Athens, Plato is thought to be modeled on this artist. This artist depicted a human inscribed in both a circle and a square in his drawing Vitruvian Man.
Okay, so the first one's Athens, the second one's Mary, because it's Pietà, she's holding Jesus. And then the third one.
Time.
Can you prompt us by parts?
1. One of Raphael's most famous works depicts Plato and Aristotle arguing in a school in this Greek city often called the cradle of democracy.
Athens.
That is correct. A painting by Raphael depicting this woman was almost destroyed during the Dresden bombing in World War II. This woman cradles her son in Michelangelo's Pietà.
Mary, mother of Jesus.
Yes. Correct. In the school of Athens, Plato is thought to be modeled on this artist. This artist depicted a human inscribed in both a circle and a square in his drawing Vitruvian Man.
Michelangelo.
That is incorrect. Correct answer would be Leonardo da Vinci. Toss-up 11, categories religion. During one of these events, the city of Viterbo had a palace's roof removed after waiting 3 years for it to end. This event's failure is indicated by black smoke from burned ballots rising through the chimney of the Sistine Chapel. Graded?
Conclave.
Yes, that is correct. Toss-up 12. Oh, no, sorry. You have a bonus. Bonus score graded. Category is literature. Answer the following about people dying in the works of Jack London. 1. Bastet is killed as a human sacrifice to an extraterrestrial sphere in a London short story in this genre, the red one. The big 3 writers in this genre included Arthur C. Clarke and Isaac Asimov. 2. Jim Hall is killed by the title canine of this London novel for attempting to kill Judge Scott. The title wolf-dog hybrid of this novel is sold to Beauty Smith and almost killed by the bulldog Cherokee. 3. To become the lead dog on a sled dog team heading for the Klondike region, this character kills Spitz. This canine avenges the death of John Thornton and is the protagonist of The Call of the Wild.
Okay, this one I guess, I don't know. Oh, is it not? Oh, okay, gotcha. So, what's the first one? Can you prompt us with parts?
Yes. 1. Set is killed as a human sacrifice to an extraterrestrial sphere in a London short story in this genre, the red one. The big 3 writers in this genre included Arthur C. Clarke and Isaac Asimov.
Science fiction.
That is correct. 2. Jim Hall is killed by the title canine of this London novel for attempting to kill Judge Scott. The title wolf-dog hybrid of this novel is sold to Beauty Smith and almost killed by the bulldog Cherokee.
Call of the Wild.
That is incorrect. Correct answer would be White Fang. 3, the answer would be Buck.
Yeah, we knew that one. I wrote Buck.
Toss-up 12, category is Fine Arts. A painting by this artist shows 3 elderly women sitting in front of Lutz's Washington's Crossing the Delaware. This artist used his dentist and his sister as models in a painting showing a man holding a pitchfork. Haka?
Grant Wood.
That is correct. Bonus question for Haka is science. Answer the following about interaction between atoms. 1. This type of bond is formed when an atom shares an electron with another atom. 2. These intramolecular forces are found in water and involve the lightest element being attracted to a very electronegative element. 3. How electrons bond and create certain geometries with bonds and lone pairs is described by this model.
Time. We have answers. Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Sure. 1. This type of bond is formed when an atom shares an electron with another atom.
Covalent bond.
Correct. 2. These intramolecular forces are found in water and involve the lightest element being attracted to a very electronegative element.
Hydrogen bonds.
Correct. 3. How electrons bond and create certain geometries with bonds and lone pairs is described by this model.
Via CPR.
That is correct. Toss-up 13, pop culture. In this movie, Rembrandt's work, Head of Christ, is recovered from the Lusitania. Eiza Gonzalez plays a member of the Protectors of the Path in this movie, whose title object is found below the Great Pyramid of Giza. What 2025 Apple TV Plus movie stars? Rated?
Found with youth.
That is correct.
I watched that movie. It's not that great.
Bonus question for graded, category Fine Arts. Answer the following about swans in classical music. 1. A swan turns Gibeon into one of these animals in a notorious Nikolai Rimsky-Korsakov piece titled For the Flight of One of These Insects. 2. The Swan of Tuonela is represented by an English horn in a piece by a composer from this country, Jean Sibelius. 3. Yo-Yo Ma frequently performs the swan, a movement from this suite. This suite quotes Danse Macabre in its fossils movement.
Okay, so Bumblebee. Yeah, let's just talk right now because we.
Time.
Okay. Can you prompt us by parts?
Sure. 1. A swan turns Gibeon into one of these animals in a notorious Nikolai Rimsky-Korsakov piece titled For the Flight of One of These Insects.
Bumblebee.
Correct. 2. The Swan of Tuonela is represented by an English horn in a piece by a composer from this country, Jean Sibelius.
France.
That is incorrect. Correct answer would be Finland. 3 would be Carnival of the Animals.
Oh, okay, yeah, we didn't know that.
It's okay.
We tried.
Toss-up 14, category is history. This dynasty commissioned Hanlin Academy to create a large encyclopedia that had a preface written by Zhu Di, also known as the Yongle Emperor. This dynasty financed the treasure ships of Zheng He. What Chinese rated?
Ming Dynasty.
That is correct. Your bonus is in geography. Name these countries that don't have any permanent natural rivers. 1. There's holy water but no rivers in this world's smallest country. Rome, Italy surrounds this country home to the Pope. 2. A desert called the Rubal Khali, or empty quarter, covers about a quarter of this country, the largest in the Middle East. 3. Funafuti is one of the 9 islands that comprise this country. Formerly known as the Ellis Islands, this country gets 10% of its revenue from leasing its .tv internet domain name to television-related companies.
Okay. Let's talk about it first. Okay. So, Vatican, Saudi Arabia, Tuvalu.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you?
Were those the answers?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct.
Mother,
I'm gonna make a problem.
can we have a timer?
We got it. I don't remember.
I'm so sorry, I got so anxious. There were 2 times we answered England, the answer was Ireland.
I think it's 1 minute. Time out at 2 minutos?
I was like, it's gotta be. It's like, it sounds like.
Okay, David.
That's what I said.
Toss-up 15, computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. What is the value of the tangent of the angle z in the triangle XYZ if angle x is 90 degrees and angle y is 30 degrees? Rated?
Root 3 over 3.
Can you repeat just a little bit louder?
Root 3 over 3.
That is incorrect. That is incorrect.
Time. It's 2, no, it's just root 3.
That is correct. Toss-up 16, fine arts. 5 timpani strokes open a concerto in D major for this instrument that had a failed premiere by Franz Clement. That concerto, later popularized by Joseph Joachim, was written by Ludwig van Beethoven, who also wrote this Kreutzer sonata for this instrument. Hilary Hahn plays what high-pitched string instrument? Rated?
Violin.
That is correct.
Good one.
Your bonus is in science. Answer the following about light. 1. Photons, which compose light, can eject these particles that surround the nucleus in an atom. These particles have a negative charge. 2. This letter denotes the quantity of the speed of light. 3. This constant is multiplied by the frequency of a photon to give the energy of said photon.
Planks, C, and electrons. Can you prompt us by parts?
Sure. 1. Photons, which compose light, can eject these particles that surround the nucleus in an atom. These particles have a negative charge.
Electrons,
Correct. 2. This letter denotes the quantity of the speed of light.
C.
Correct. 3. This constant is multiplied by the frequency of a photon to give the energy of said photo.
Planck's constant?
Correct.
I guess that.
Toss-up 17, category is literature.
Wait, is it toss up or bump? Sorry.
It's a sauce.
Toss-up.
This is toss.
I got lost.
Did I say bonus?
No, we're good. I was daydreaming.
In this novel, a clergyman who is interrupted while reading Fordyce's sermons is patronized by Lady Catherine de Bourgh. In this novel, Mr. Wickham elopes with Lydia, and Jane marries Mr. Bingley. Name this novel by Jane Austen about... How come?
Sense and Sensibility?
That is incorrect.
Graded?
Yeah, graded?
Pride and Prejudice?
That is correct.
Why is it not ready?
I pressed it first and didn't work. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
So it was like not.
Yeah, I was just looking because it was your time to answer, so you could...
Yeah, I didn't have to buzz it.
Yeah, because it was only...
it's a rebound.
It was a reading. Toss-up 18, history. A type of these objects rubbed with white chalk was called candida and was used by political candidates. The stola was used by women instead of these things. The pretexta type of these garments contained purple stripes and were worn by magistrates. Enslaved people were sometimes used to drape what robes worn by Roman men. Graded?
Toga?
That is correct. Your bonus question is in literature. Answer the following about Joseph Stalin and his regime in literature. 1. The pig Napoleon serves as a stand-in for Stalin in this novel by George Orwell. In this novel, Snowball is exiled for proposing to build a windmill after the Battle of the Cowshed. 2. In the play Collaborators, Stalin meets with this real-life author to create a biography of Stalin. This author describes the troupe of Professor Roland visiting Moscow in The Master and Margarita. 3. The idea that Stalin expanded a system created by Lenin is central to this author's non-fiction book, The Gulag Archipelago. This author also used a gulag as the setting of One Day in the Life of Ivan Denisovich.
Okay, so it's either Tolstoy or Dostoevsky, the last one. Then is it Tolstoy? Tolstoy. And then for the second one?
Time?
Okay, can you prompt us by parts?
1. The pig Napoleon serves as a stand-in for Stalin in this novel by George Orwell. In this novel, Snowball is exiled for proposing to build a windmill after the Battle of the Cowshed.
Animal form?
Correct. 2. In the play Collaborators, Stalin meets with this real-life author to create a biography of Stalin. This author describes the troupe of Professor Roland visiting Moscow in The Master and Margarita.
Dostoevsky.
That is incorrect. Correct answer would be Bulgakov, and 3 would be Solzhenitsyn.
Oh, wait, there was time.
Toss-up 19, science. Toss-up 19, science. The degree of this process is determined using index minerals. The contact form of this process occurs at the edges of intrusions. Performing this process on shale can lead to the creation of schist and slate. What process transforms rocks into a namesake type by subjecting them to high heat and pressure? Graded?
Igneous.
That is incorrect.
Time?
Pressurization.
That is incorrect. Metamorphism would be the correct answer. metamorphism. Toss up 20. Okay, from 20 to 25, is that it? From 20 to 25, any correct answer prompts a bonus
It's
question.
from 21 to 25.
Oh, sorry. Okay,
20 is the last regular.
thank you for reminding me. Last toss-up of the previous rules. Computational math, you will have 30 seconds to answer this question. What is the length of one edge of a cube whose surface area is 726 square meters? Graded?
11.
That is correct.
Wow.
Your bonus question is in history. Answer the following about Roman era celebrations that may or may not have happened near the winter solstice. 1. This holiday's date was standardized to be to December 25th in or prior to 336 AD under Pope Julius I. 2. A festival named for this god, the Roman equivalent of Kronos, was celebrated in the week before the winter solstice. 3. In the 4th century, the Romans probably moved a festival dedicated to this celestial objects unconquered, or Invictus, aspect to late December.
Okay, guys. So the first one's Christmas, the second one's Saturday, and what's the last one? Yeah. Can you prompt us by parts?
1. This holiday's date was standardized to December 25th, in or prior to 336 AD under Pope Julius I.
Christmas.
Correct. 2. A festival named for this god, the Roman equivalent of Kronos, was celebrated in the week before winter solstice.
Saturn.
Correct. 3. In the 4th century, the Romans probably moved a festival dedicated to this celestial objects unconquered, or Invictus, aspect to late December.
Sun?
That is correct. Now, every correct answer prompts to a bonus question.
And there's a time.
There's a little timeout.
And there's a timer of
How many minutes?
I think 1 minute.
Wait, how many questions? Yeah. 3. So like, so 2 plus like 5.
Yeah. Don't do the math too loud.
I think we should like.
I've got one thing. As bonuses, you have to feed information to her. So write it down 1, 2, 3, and then share it. But you can talk as much as you want.
Agreed. Toss up 21. Geography. This national park's Tower Fall is formed by its namesake river. It's not in Arizona, but this national park has a 24-mile-long Grand Canyon. A caldera mostly within this national park is North America's largest supervolcano.
Yellowstone.
Wait,
Yellowstone.
That is correct.
Good job, though.
Bonus question for Paco. Category science.
They lose it. They lose a point. We get a point.
Category science. Answer the following about antibiotics. 1. Antibiotics are drugs that attack these microbes. This domain of microbes include E. coli. 2. Some antibiotics like fluoroquinolone attacks 30S and 50S subunits of these organelles, the site of translation. 3. Antibiotics like penicillin inhibit the cross-linking of these polysaccharides in the cell wall of microbes like E. coli, which are made of N-acetylglucosamine and N-acetyluramic acid.
Can you repeat C, please?
Antibiotics like penicillin inhibit the cross-linking of these polysaccharides in the cell wall of microbes like E. coli, which are made of N-acetylglucosamine and N-acetyluramic acid.
Time. We have answers. Can you prompt us by parts, please?
1. Antibiotics are drugs that attack these microbes. This domain of microbes include E. coli.
Bacteria.
Correct. Some antibiotics like fluoroquinolone attack 30S and 50S subunits of these organelles, the site of translation.
Defer.
3. Antibiotics like penicillin inhibit the cross-linking of these polysaccharides in the cell wall of microbes like E. coli, which are made of N-acetylglucosamine and N-acetyluramic acid.
Defer.
2.
Ribosomes.
Correct. 3.
Fats.
Incorrect. Correct answer would be peptidoglycan.
Suckers.
Toss-up 22, category science. This value for a Poisson distribution with parameter lambda is lambda. A data point is subtracted from this value and divided by the standard deviation to calculate z-score. A normal distribution can be completely described by standard deviation in what quantity whose arithmetic type involves summing all values and dividing by the number of values. Hakam?
Range.
That is incorrect.
Average.
That is correct. Bonus question, 4th graded. Category history. Answer the following about Marcus Licinius Crassus' desperate attempts to win military glory. 1. Crassus received minimal credit for essentially winning the decisive battle of the Colline Gate for Sulla near this city. Sulla marched on this city after some of his supporters were executed in the Forum. 2. In 71 BC, Crassus had thousands of people in this profession crucified along the Appian Way after he put down Spartacus' revolt. 3. Crassus' thunder was stolen by this general, who named himself the Great. This general formed the first triumvirate with Crassus and Julius Caesar.
Can you prompt us by parts?
1. Crassus received minimal credit for essentially winning the decisive battle of the Colline Gate for Sulla near this city. Sulla marched on this city after some of his supporters were executed in the Forum.
Rome.
Correct. 2. In 71 BC, Crassus had thousands of people in this profession crucified along the Appian Way after he put down Spartacus' revolt.
Priests.
That is incorrect. It would be gladiators.
Gladiators.
And 3,
Alexander the Great.
Pompey.
Oh. From that.
Which question is that?
Toss-up 23 now. We're starting toss-up 23. Literature. An impersonator of this man appears in Susan Laurie Park's play, Top Dog, Underdog, a George Saunders novel titled for this man in the Bardo. This president is the subject of a poem which describes him falling cold and dead on a ship's deck. The death of which president is mourned in Walt Whitman's. How come?
Abraham Lincoln.
That is correct. Your bonus is also literature. Answer the following about lonely Tennyson characters. 1. The Lady of Shalott claims, I am half sick of shadows while conversing with knights from this many-towered home of King Arthur. 2. This idle king complains about heroic hearts made weak by time and fate. Buck Mulligan represents Telemachus in a James Joyce novel titled for this character. 3. Tennyson writes, "'Tis better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all," in this elegy dedicated to Arthur Henry Hallam.
Can you repeat B, please?
This idle king complains about heroic hearts made weak by time and fate. Buck Mulligan represents Telemachus in a James Joyce novel titled for this character.
Time?
We have answers. Could you prompt us by parts?
1. The Lady of Shalott claims, I am half sick of shadows while conversing with knights in this many-towered home of King Arthur.
Camelot.
Correct. This idle king complains about heroic hearts made weak by time and fate. Buck Mulligan represents Telemachus in a James Joyce novel titled for this character.
Defer.
3. Tennyson writes, "It's better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all," in this elegy dedicated to Arthur Henry Hallam.
Elegy to an old country church.
That is incorrect. Correct answer for this one will be In Memoriam. And for the second one will be Ulysses or Odysseus. Toss up 25, computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question.
Is it?
24.
24.
24.
That is correct. Toss up 24, category is science. Thank you. This quantity on the y-axis of the graph plotted by the most common titration. The Henderson-Hasselbalch equation gives this quantity for buffer solutions, which resist changes in it. Name this quantity equal to the negative logarithm of the H plus concentration. Hakan?
pH.
That is correct. Your bonus category is current events. Answer the following about the so-called Coup Belt. 1. The Coup Belt includes countries in the Sahel region of this continent, including Burkina Faso and Niger. 2. Abdel Fattah al-Burhan led this 2021 coup in this country, whose military forces defeated Hemedti's rebel support forces at the Battle of Khartoum in 2025. 3. The post-coup government of Mali was aided by this Russian mercenary group that was formerly led by Yevgeny Prigozhin.
Repeat C.
The post-coup government of Mali was aided by this Russian mercenary group that was formerly led by Yevgeny Prigozhin.
Could you prompt us by parts, please?
The Coup Belt includes countries in the Sahel region of this continent, including Burkina Faso and Niger.
Africa.
Correct. Abdel Fattah al-Burhan led a 2021 coup in this country, whose military forces defeated Hemedti's rapid support forces at the Battle of Khartoum in 2025.
Defer.
3. The post-coup government of Mali was aided by this Russian mercenary group that was formerly led by Yevgeny Prigozhin.
Defer.
2.
Sudan.
Correct. 3.
KGB.
Wagner Group would be the correct answer.
Good question.
Toss up 25. Computational math, you have 30 seconds to answer this question. What is the value of x if the mean of the data set is 10 and it contains the numbers 1, 19, 14, 12, and x.
Can you repeat the question?
What is the value of x if the mean of the data set is 10 and it contains the numbers 1, 19, 14, 12, and x? Graded? That is correct. Your bonus category is science. Answer the following about organic chemistry. 1. Organic chemists work with chemicals that all have this element and can include hydrogen. This element's dioxide is exhaled in cellular respiration. 2. Benzene is a 6-membered example of this type of structure. When these structures have delocalized electrons, they are called aromatic. 3. Coordination complexes have an element from this block of the periodic table in their center. Coordination complexes have an element from this block of the periodic table in their center.
And C is
Time.
noble gases. Can you prompt us by parts?
1. Organic chemists work with with chemicals that all have this element and can include hydrogen. This element's dioxide is exhaled in cellular respiration.
Carbon.
Correct. 2. Benzene is a 6-membered example of this type of structure. When these structures have delocalized electrons, they are called aromatic.
Ring.
Correct. 3. Coordination complexes have an element from this block of the periodic table in their center.
Noble gases.
That is incorrect. Correct answer will be transition metals.
That would have been
Okay.
Hey, nice job.
You're magic.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Do you have a coach?
Yeah.
Your coach is ready. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
My name is Merala, this is Sofia. We're gonna be moderating round 2. This is round 2 packet. Let's start by checking our buzzers. So nations, checking buzzers. Chapel. Thank you. If the team captains could please introduce their teams. Chapel.
So I'm Lara, I'm team captain for Chapel. I have here by my side Nina, Lais, and Maria. Here I also have Anna and Mr. Klein, our coach. So,
Thank you.
Greetings, good luck.
Thanks.
I'm Gabriel. Here we have Young, Isabel, Nicole, Felipe Maju in the back, and our captain is, our coach is Nystrom. Good luck, guys.
Thank you. Let's start with our toss-up number 1. Our category is science. This pathogen's entry is blocked by Maraviroc. This pathogen has the structural protein GAG, Hall, and M, the last of which is processed into GB41 and GP120 by its namesake protease. Zidovudine, or AZT, inhibits this pathogen's reverse transcriptase. What virus that destroys helper T cells causes AIDS? Chapel?
HIV.
That is correct.
Sorry.
Bonus question for Chapel. Category Fine Arts. Answer the following about Isaac Albéniz. Albéniz's masterpiece is considered to be his piano suite, named for this peninsula, where he is buried in Barcelona. 2. Albéniz's first published work was a military piece in this genre. Most American college fight songs are heavily inspired by J.P. Sousa, the king of these pieces. 3. Albéniz wrote a letter of introduction to the Spanish Queen's secretary for a player of this instrument, Pablo Casals, after hearing him play in a cafe. Bach wrote 6 suites for this instrument, which was played by Jacqueline Dupre.
Time. Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Yes.
In the musical context, do I say suite or suite?
Suite. Thank you. Albéniz's masterpiece is considered to be his piano suite named for this peninsula, where he is buried in Barcelona.
Iberian.
Correct. Albéniz's first published work was a military piece in this genre. Most American college fight songs are heavily inspired by J.P. Sousa, the king of these pieces.
March.
Correct. Albéniz wrote a letter of introduction to the Spanish Queen's secretary for a player of this instrument, Pablo Casals, after hearing him play in a cafe. Bach wrote 6 suites for this instrument, which was played by Jacqueline Dupre. Piano? That is incorrect. Correct answer would be violoncello. Toss-up 2, category pop culture. A member of this family contracted neuroimmune deficiency syndrome and was isolated in the space colony ARK, where her grandfather created the ultimate life form. Another member of this family uses animals to create robots called Badniks. Give the surname of the villain in this Sonic the Hedgehog nations.
Robotnik.
That is correct.
Sure, that's the ultimate life.
Your bonus category is science. Answer the following about sulfur. 1. Sulfur burns in this color. Sulfur ions also give lapis lazuli this color. 2. The sulfur-containing ion is the anion in Epsom salt. This ion's formula is SO4 minus 2. 2 minus. 3. This mineral consists of the ionic compound iron 2 disulfide. This mineral is also known as fool's gold.
Can you repeat number 3?
This mineral consists of the ionic compound iron 2 disulfide. This mineral is also known as fool's gold.
Time.
Black parts.
Sulfur burns is in this color. Sulfur ions also give lapis lazuli this color.
Blue.
Correct. 2. The sulfur-containing ion is the anion in Epsom salt. This ion's formula is SO2 minus.
Sulfuric acid.
Incorrect. The answer would be sulfate. 3 would be pyrite. 3 would be what? I won a microphone.
That's 3.
Oh, I don't know. Toss-up 3, literature. In a stage adaptation of this novel, Sarah Snook won a Tony Award for playing all 26 characters. This novel's preface states, "All art is quite useless." The protagonist of this novel dies after stabbing an object created by Basil Hallward. A painting reflects the moral decay of the title character in what chapel?
Picture of Dorian Gray.
That is correct. Your bonus category is literature. Answer the following about sequels to poems in British and Irish poetry. 1. Rudyard Kipling wrote a sequel to this Tennyson poem chronicling a failed Crimean War offensive. This poem notes, "Into the Valley of Death wrote the 600. 2. W.B. Yeats notes the Emperor's drunken soldiery at Abe in a sequel to this poem entitled For Sailing to the Sea. 3. In 1953, this author wrote a verse sequel to the Battle of Maldon. This member of the Inklings gave an influential lecture about Beowulf titled The Monsters and the Critics.
We don't have answers.
For 1 would be the Charge of the Light Brigade, 2 would be Byzantium, 3 would be Tolkien. Toss-up 4, history. In the lead up to this event, the magazine Kangura published a racist 10 Commandments. The Unamir mission, led by Romeo Dallaire, failed to stop this event. The Interim Way perpetrated this event, which was ended by the RPF under Paul Kagame. Named this 1994 atrocity in Africa in which Hutus massacred Tutsis. Nations?
Rwandan genocide.
That is correct. Your bonus is science. Answer the following about black bodies. 1. These astronomical objects are often approximated as black bodies, though their actual color varies based on spectral class. They include our sun. 2. These particles are perfectly absorbed by black bodies and then emitted by black bodies into their surroundings. 3. Black bodies emit radiation in relation to their temperature according to this physicist's namesake law, which predicted the quantization of light.
No, that's a blank. Okay. We have answers. Stars, photons, Planck.
That is correct. Toss-up number 5, computational math. This question you have 30 seconds to answer. What is the sum of all of the possible solutions to the equation x squared plus 10x minus 39 equals 0? Chabo?
-10.
That is correct. Your bonus category is fine arts. Name these places in Europe where you could see the works of the artist Michelangelo. 1. Michelangelo's sculptures, Rebellious Slave and Dying Slave, are in this often visited Paris Art Museum, which also contains Leonardo's Mona Lisa. 2. The fresco, The Last Judgment, is in this Vatican City building. Michelangelo painted the creation of Adam on the ceiling of this religious building. 3. Michelangelo helped design this building, which is home to his most famous Pietà. This building also contains baldachin designed by Gian Lorenzo Bernini.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
1. Michelangelo's sculptures Rebellious Slave and Dying Slave are in this often visited Paris Art Museum, which also contains Leonardo's Mona Lisa. Correct. 2. The fresco The Last Judgment is in this Vatican City building. Michelangelo painted the creation of Adam on the ceiling of this religious building.
The Sistine Chapel.
Correct. 3. Michelangelo helped design this building, which is home to his most famous Pietà. This building also contains baldachin designed by Gian Lorenzo Bernini.
St. Peter's Basilica.
That is correct. Toss-up 6, category is fine arts. A parody of this painting from a 2020 Getty Museum challenge features half of an avocado and 2 spoons. This painting's artist may have been inspired by the eruption of Krakatoa to paint a blood-red sky behind a bridge. A man puts his hands... Chapel?
The screen.
That is correct.
Eu anotei, eu não sei.
Your bonus category is size. Answer the following about translation. 1. Translation is the biological process used to create these molecules, which are chains of amino acid monomers. 2. In eukaryotes, translation occurs in the cytoplasm and in this organelle's rough type.
And faz o que tem que
This type of RNA codon is labeled amber, ochre, or opal, depending on its code. This codon signals the end of translation.
Repeat, please.
This type of RNA codon is labeled amber, ochre, or opal, depending on its code. This codon signals the end of translation.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Yes. 1. Translation is the biological process used to create these molecules, which are chains of amino acid monomers.
Proteins.
Correct. 2. In eukaryotes, translation occurs in the cytoplasm and in this organelle's rough type.
Endoplasmic reticulum.
This type of RNA codon is labeled amber, ochre, or opal, depending on its code. This codon signals the end of translation.
Stopper.
Yes, that is correct. Toss-up 7, philosophy. Isaiah Berlin defined positive and negative forms of this concept. Power should only be used to stop people from hurting others in a harm principle theorized in a book named for this concept. John Stuart Mill wrote a book titled For What Concept that is paired with life and the pursuit of happiness in the Declaration of Independence. Chapel, freedom. That is incorrect.
Liberty.
They said freedom, and it is incorrect.
Liberty.
Yes.
Okay.
They accepted other things, but not freedom,
Yeah,
that's
it's
why
okay.
I kind of felt it.
It's fine.
There were other,
Yeah.
toss-up 8, category is history. This ruler's intimate companion, Robert Devereux, 2nd Earl of Essex, was arrested after the 9 Years' War. At Tilbury, this monarch proclaimed that she has the heart and stomach of a king. Philip II invaded this ruler's nation with the Spanish Armada. Named this daughter of Henry VIII, who was known as the Virgin Chapel? That is correct. Your bonus category is pop culture. Answer the following about Strikers Arsenal. Was maybe,
Oh, Arsenal cheat.
I'll just read it. Answer the following about Strikers Arsenal was maybe trying to sign as of May 2025. 1. Arsenal is in concrete talks for Benjamin Sesko, a striker from this energy drink company's club in Leipzig. This company advertises a number of extreme sports and claims to give you wings. 2. Arsenal has been linked to Julian Alvarez, a striker who plays for a club in this city managed by Diego Simeone. Another club in this city employs Thibaut Courtois and Jude Bellingham. 3. Arsenal was briefly linked to Hugo Ekitike, although it appears he is joining this club to play alongside Virgil van Dijk. Trent Alexander-Arnold recently left this club.
Liverpool. O Van Dijk e o Courtois Madrid. Can you print us our parts, please?
1. Arsenal is in concrete talks for Benjamin Sesko, a striker from this energy drink company's club in Leipzig. This company advertises a number of extreme sports and claims to give you wings.
Red Bull.
Correct. Arsenal has been linked to Julian Alvarez, a striker who plays for a club in this city managed by Diego Simeone. Another club in the city employs Thibaut Courtois and Jude Bellingham.
That's Madrid.
Correct. 3. Arsenal was briefly linked to Hugo Ekitike, although it appears he's joining this club to play alongside Virgil van Dijk. Trent Alexander-Arnold recently left this club.
Liverpool.
Correct. Toss-up 9. Literature. A character in this play cries while praising a 100-year-old bookcase. This play ends with the old servant Pierce being locked in an empty house to die while the sound of axes can be heard in the background. Lopakin buys the title estate from the Madame Ranevskia in what play by Anton Chekhov?
Time.
The answer would be the cherry orchard. Is this for the YouTube? Is this for the YouTube?
No, it's just for them to hear better.
Every room share.
Do we have to?
It's going to be supposed to.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Toss-up 10, computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. What is the sum of the following? Sine of 180 degrees plus cosine of 180 degrees plus tangent of 180 degrees. Nations?
1.
That is incorrect. -1 would be the correct answer.
The next time you can get a.
I'm so sorry.
We'll look this up. I will use the next computational math question for our extra questions. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. Mateo turns on his donut machine at 7:30 a.m. At 10:10 a.m., the machine has completed 1/3 of the day's job. At what time will the donut machine complete the job?
Time.
3:20 p.m.
Can you say it louder, please?
3:20 p.m.
Correct answer would be 3:30 p.m.
Oh, eu tava chegando. Aí eu não adicionei.
Sorry for that.
Don't worry about it.
Toss-up 11. Category is science. A negative version of this phenomenon occurs in left-handed metamaterials. This phenomenon is described by a law stating that n sub 1 sine theta sub 1 equals n sub 2 sine theta sub 2, called Snell's law. Name this phenomenon in which light bends as it moves. Chapel?
Diffraction.
Correct. Your bonus category is literature. Answer the following about translations of ancient Greek poems. 1. Following her translation of the Odyssey, Emily Wilson released a 2023 translation of this other poem attributed to Homer. This poem about the Trojan War invokes the muses to sing about the rage of Achilles. 2. This poet wrote about the feeling of reading a translation of the Odyssey on first looking into Chapman's Homer. This poet of La Belle Dame sans Merci also wrote Ode to a Nightingale. 3. Alexander Pope translated the dactylic hexameter used in the Odyssey into the heroic forms of these stanzas, which typically use iambic pentameter. The last stanza is a Shakespearean sonnet, has his form. The last stanza in a Shakespearean sonnet has this form.
Can you repeat, please?
This poet wrote about the feeling of reading a translation of the Odyssey on first looking into Chapman's Homer. This poet of La Belle Dame sans Merci also wrote Ode to a Nightingale.
You know.
Time.
Can you prompt us back?
Hesitation.
That's fine. We'll take hesitation. Yeah, we'll take the hesitation. Yeah.
Don't have answers?
No, I don't have.
Answers would be the Iliad, John Keats, and couplets. Or couplets. Yes, we will have a timeout of 1 minute.
Arsenal, Liverpool, come on, guys, we started this.
Press 3.
Carol, você não tinha escrito, você pode começar a time. Você sabe? Ali, você sabe.
New for everybody that he kept the buzzer like a week.
Yeah, I keep here.
Is that extra millisecond? Guys, it's only like 11 questions, right? There's still like
Wait a second. This job is too hard.
All set.
Thank you. Toss-up 12, category is history. One of this leader's victories is celebrated by the poem of Pentar. This leader's forces won a battle against Mutawalli II. This ruler ordered the building of a temple at Abu Simbel and won the Battle of Kadesh. Nations?
Ramses II.
That is correct. Your bonus category is also history. Answer the following about the Gothic War. 1. The Gothic War was an attempt by this empire's leader Justinian I to reconquer Italy. 2. These Germanic people sometimes allied with the Ostrogoths. They made up the Merovingian kingdom. 3. This capital of the Ostrogoths was captured in 540, ending the first phase of the Gothic War. Honorius transferred the Roman capital from Milan to this city.
I'm not confident on 2. Back parts, please.
1. The Gothic War was an attempt by this empire's leader Justinian I to reconquer Italy.
Byzantine Empire.
That is correct. This Germanic people sometimes allied with the Ostrogoths. They made up the Merovingian kingdom.
Defer. Defer.
This capital of the Ostrogoths was captured in 540, ending the first phase of the Gothic War. Honorius transferred the Roman capital from Milan to the city.
Ravenna.
Correct.
Visigoths.
That is incorrect. Correct answer will be Franks. Toss-up 13, category is literature.
Just can you press the
A character born in this literature. A character born in this country writes a blog called Race Team. An author born in this country wrote the 2025 novel Dream Count and had her TED Talk, We Should All Be Feminists, sampled by Beyoncé. Nations?
Shiramadani Rossetti.
That is incorrect.
Thank you.
An author born in this,
Thank you.
that is correct. Your bonus question. Sorry, thank you. Toss-up 14, category is science. The quantity of one of these numbers minus 1 factorial is congruent to -1 mod. One of these numbers, according to Wolf's theorem. These numbers of the form 2 to the nth power minus 1 are nations?
primes.
That is correct. I was pausing when it said pause. It had several pauses. Your bonus is in fine arts. Answer the following about modern British art. 1. A pioneer of the young British artists movement named Damien Hirst designed one of these works that features emojis of pregnant women. These artworks decorate works like Abbey Road. 2. In 2018, a painting adapted from artworks in this medium that depicted a girl in a red heart-shaped balloon was shredded after being brought at auction. Banksy and Jean-Michel Basquiat are famous practitioners of this art form. 3. In 2001, British Nigerian artist Yinka Shiombare created a headless 3D reproduction of this painting. A girl kicks one of her shoes off in this Jean-Honoré Fragonard painting.
Can you repeat the first, please?
A pioneer of the young British artist movement named Damien Hirst designed one of these works that features emojis of pregnant women. These artworks decorate works like Abbey Road.
Time.
We have answers. Album cover, graffiti, The Swing.
That is correct. Toss-up 15, computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. Damien is making a blueprint for the design of a new school where every centimeter on his blueprint corresponds to 1.5 meters of school. What is the area of the real playground if it is a rectangle on the blueprint with dimensions of 12 centimeters by 7 centimeters? Nations?
126.
That is incorrect. Also incorrect. Correct answer will be 189 square meters. Toss-up 16. Category is social science. These institutions can employ Delphic or Odyssean versions of a strategy known as forward guidance. These institutions, often called lenders of last resort, seek to control the money supply and interest rates to influence inflation. What institutions set monetary policy? Nations?
National banks.
I think this is correct.
It's only banks.
Yes. Yes.
The answer wasn't.
Hmm?
Is the answer exactly how it's written there?
Not exactly,
Yes.
but synonym.
What's written there?
But then if I say it, then you.
Yeah.
No, it's bank.
That's why I'm not saying yet.
Yeah. So
Is it banks?
Is it not?
It's not banks, no.
Oh, gosh.
It's, I would like to, yeah, I would accept the answer even though it's not written, if I could have the coaches. I would accept the answer.
Can you make it like darker because they kind of hard to see in the.
Just depends on the country. If it's called central bank, national bank, federal reserve.
I'm not sure I would, no, a central bank is very distinct
Yeah.
concept.
Yeah. That's the
Wow.
value bank.
Tough. I know it's another question. Yeah, I think that'd be the best. Yeah, totally.
Okay, so I find another answer for them. Oh, for everyone, right?
For everyone, yeah, the toss.
That's right.
Do you want to say the answer?
Yeah, the
Central
answer
bank.
would be central bank or federal reserves.
So is it going to be a rebound or another toss-up? Like,
Wait, no, we're getting another toss-up in social science.
Okay.
Yeah. Another toss-up, social science. A theory created by this thinker was recategorized into existence, relatedness, and growth by Clayton Alderfer. In the 1954 book, Motivation and Personality, this thinker put safety and food at the bottom and self-actualization at the top of a certain construct. Name the psychologists who created the hierarchy of needs. Nations?
Wallon.
That is incorrect.
we don't have answers.
The correct answer will be Maslow. Toss-up 17. Category is fine arts. This woman titles the earliest surviving opera, which was written by Jacopo Peri. A journey to find this figure is interrupted by the dance of the blessed spirits in a Christoph Willibald Gluck opera. The Can-Can dance was first featured in an opera by Jacques Offenbach about Orpheus' journey to retrieve what lover of his? Correct answer will be Eurydice. Eurydice. Thank you. Toss-up 18, category is history. In this country, the Eziza massacre hurted Hector Cambora's reputation. A wife of a leader of this country took part in a rainbow tour of Europe, while her husband notoriously provided cover for Joseph Mengele and Adolf Eichmann. What South American country was once led by Eva and Juan Perón? Chapo?
Argentina.
That is correct. Your bonus category is math calculation. You will have 45 seconds to answer. Answer the following about cubes with a side length of 2 units. 1. A cube with a side length 2 will have this surface area. 2. Assuming a regular packing, how many cubes can fit into a container of side length 20 by 25 by 37? 3. If the cube's side length increases by a factor of 0.5, by what factor will its volume increase?
Can you repeat, C, please?
If the cube's side length increases by a factor of 0.5, by what factor will its volume increase?
Time.
Can you part likewise, please?
1. A cube with side length 2 will have this surface area.
24.
Correct. Assuming a regular packing, how many cubes can fit into a container of side length 20 by 25 by 37?
Defer.
3. If the cube's side length increases by a factor of 0.5, by what factor will its volume increase?
1.25.
That is incorrect. Correct answer will be 2.375 or 2 3/8. And 2 answer would be 2,160. Toss-up 19, category is general knowledge. This character's American grandson is given a brain from Abby Normal by Igor. It says to say Igor. In a 1974 Mel Brooks parody. In Hotel Transylvania, a creation of this character is married to Eunice and is voiced by Kevin James. Nations?
Victor Frankenstein.
That is correct. Your bonus category is mythology. Answer the following about human-animal hybrids in mythology. 1. The half-bull, half-human Minotaur was slain by this hero, who was able to navigate the labyrinth with the help of Ariadne. As thanks, this hero abandoned Ariadne on Naxos for no reason. 2. The half-human, half-spider Yorobunmo appears in the mythology of this country. The dragon Orochi was slain by a thunder god from this country who found the sword Kusanagi in the dragon's corpse. 3. One of these animals serves as the head of the half-human Tikbalang, a creature from Philippine mythology. Figures that were hybrids between humans and these animals include Nessus and Chiron.
Chiron. Oh my god. It's like half horse, half human.
So it's
It's like, it's asking what kind of hybrid it is. Something like that.
So,
Time.
5 parts.
1. The half-bull, half-human Minotaur was slain by this hero, who was able to navigate the labyrinth with the help of Ariadne. As thanks, this hero abandoned Ariadne on Naxos for no reason.
Theseus.
That is correct. The half-human, half-spider Yorobunmo appears in the mythology of this country. The dragon Orochi was slain by a thunder god from this country who found the sword Kusanagi in the dragon's corpse.
Japan.
Correct. One of these animals serves as the head of the half-human Tikbalang, a creature from Philippine mythology. Figures that were hybrids between humans and these animals include Nessus and Chiron.
Horses.
Correct.
Yeah, good.
Toss of 20. Computational math, you have 30 seconds to answer this question. How many kittens does Carl own if they collectively possess 33 more legs than tails? Nations?
11.
Correct.
It's just,
Your bonus category is history. Answer the following about the pink tide. The pink tide was a turn towards left-leaning governments that mostly took place in this continent, home to the Amazon. 2. 2 presidents in this country with the surname Kirchner were a part of the pink tide movement. The wife of an earlier president of this country underwent a rainbow tour of Europe and was nicknamed Evita. 3. A member of the pink tide, Evo Morales, served as the liberal president of this country. This country's current president is Luis Arce.
Can you repeat number 2?
2. 2 presidents in this country with the surname Kirchner were a part of the pink tide movement. The wife of an earlier president of this country underwent a rainbow tour of Europe and was nicknamed Evita.
Time.
5 parts.
1. The pink tide was a turn towards left-leaning governments that mostly took place in this continent home to the Amazon.
South America.
Correct. 2. 2 presidents in this country with the surname Kirchner were a part of the pink tide movement. The wife of an earlier president of this country underwent a rainbow tour of Europe and was nicknamed Evita.
Argentina.
Correct. 3. A member of the pink tide, Evo Morales, served as a liberal president of this country. This country's current president is Luis Arce.
Bolivia.
Correct.
That was the 20th question.
Yes, I was gonna. We're now going to do a break of 1 minute, and when we come back, we have the last 5 questions.
Can someone press play?
Dude, you're saving it.
That was
We're now moving on to our 5 last questions. Every correct answer prompts a bonus question. Toss-up 21. Category is literature. These animals want to cross but fear the climb in the Li Bai poem, The Difficulty of the Shoe Road. One of these animals is dissatisfied with being a stable keeper in heaven, knows 72 transformations, and travels with Sandy and Pixie. A staff that multiplies itself is possessed by what kind of animal named Sun Wukong? Nations?
Monkey.
Correct. Your bonus category is history. Answer the following about the French Revolution stakes on religion. 1. The revolutionaries started the cult of reason to try to replace this most common Christian denomination in France. 2. The French tried to suppress this religion in Haiti, which began a revival after a 1791 ceremony. 3. A cake named for these people, Galette des Rois, was renamed to Equality Cake during the French Revolution. These people, who were probably from Babylon, are commemorated on Epiphany.
Time.
No answer.
Answer for 1 would be Catholicism, answer for 2 would be voodoo, and answer for 3 would be 3 kings, or 3 magi, or 3 wise men. Toss-up 22. This monarch was taught Hindustani by the Munshi Abdul Karim. John Conroy helped spur this monarch's education by designing the Kensington system. Robert Peel resigned under this monarch following the bedchamber crisis. Rival prime ministers William Gladstone and Benjamin Disraeli served under this monarch. What wife of Albert ruled Britain for much of the 19th century? Nations?
Queen Victoria.
Correct. Your bonus category is literature. Answer the following about American authors predicting what the future looks like. 1. An Easter egg hunt. An Easter egg hunt in one of these environments named Oasis is the main focus of people in the future in Ready Player One. People in these environments use headsets to simulate visiting real-life places or playing games. 2. The destruction of a city is seen by a group of intellectuals who have memorized books at the end of this novel. In this novel, the mechanical hound assists Spider-Man in a future in which books are burnt. 3. Conventions and terms popular of the cyberpunk genre were popularized by this author's novel, Neuromancer. This author's fictional future is the setting for his Sprawl trilogy.
I don't know. Carol Capic. Sure. So it's virtual reality coordinate 51, Carol Capic.
Time.
We have answers: virtual reality, Fahrenheit 451, and Carol Capic.
The last one will be William Gibson. Toss-up 23, the category is pop culture. These items are used in forms called Ataru, Soresu, and Babat. A cave on Ilum contains the kyber crystals used to construct these items. One of these items was referred to as an elegant weapon for a more civilized age by Obi-Wan Kenobi. Chapel. That is correct. Your bonus category is geography. Answer the following about Sri Lanka. 1. The teardrop-shaped island of Sri Lanka is located off the southeast coast of this South Asian country, the most populous in the world. 2. Sri Lanka's cities of Kandy is home to a temple that is named for the upper left canine tooth of this religious figure. 3. Sri Lanka typically went by this name when it was a British colony.
We don't have answers.
Answer for 1 would be India, 2, Buddha, and 3, Ceylon. Toss-up 24, category science. All of the elements in this group form blue solutions when dissolved in ammonia. Elements in this group most violently react with water. Nations.
Alkaline notes.
Can you repeat that, please?
Alkaline notes.
That is correct.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Sometimes I just don't hear you guys. There's no pressure.
Sometimes I don't hear you, so.
Your bonus category is pop culture. Answer the following about Haley Steinfeld. 1. Haley Steinfeld starred in the music video for this artist's song Bad Blood. Bad Blood featured on this artist's album 1989, which also featured hits like Blank Space and Shake It Off. 2. Haley Steinfeld voiced this character in Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. This character could not save the life of her universe Peter Parker. This character's suit is white, black, and pink. 3. Haley Steinfeld voiced this character in Arcane, who hunts down her sister Jinx, alongside the enforcer Caitlin, who she refers to as Puppy.
Stacy, Vi.
Yeah.
We have answers. Taylor Swift, Gwen Stacy, Vi.
That is correct. Toss-up 25. Computational math. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. What is the volume of the frustum created by the cutting off of the bottom 3 feet of a 10-foot tall cone with a radius of 10 feet?
Can you repeat the question?
What is the volume of the frustum created by cutting off the bottom 3 feet of a 10-foot tall cone with a radius of 10 feet? Answer would be, I give the answer, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. Answer would be 219 pi cubic feet. This is it, right?
Yeah.
The end. Thank you. Congratulations.
My God.
Wearing the mic, is that helpful?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah. Alright.
All right, guys, thank you for coming for round 3. Did I miss a round?
No, that's it.
This
Round three.
This is round 3. Excellent. I am your host, Daryl Dumbledore, and this is our timekeeper, Marissa Clayton. It is now time for our ceremonial opening of the packet. We know the drill. Drum roll, please. It is time. I spent the last year just practicing ripping open those packets. That's not an easy job, but I'll make it look easy. OLM, can you please, as the captain, introduce your team?
Okay, so we're the OLM Lancers. This is Gabriel Braga, I'm Bruno Tavares. This is Gabriel Dantas and Isabela Santos. On the back of us we have Carol Marinho, Ms. Felipe Laporte, also our teacher, Ms. Freire. I don't know, there's also Mr. Cardoso, who's not here right now. He's also.
Thank you, OLM.
We wish you guys a great game.
ERJ, please introduce your team.
My name is Charlotte. I'm the captain from ERJ. This is Lucia, Arturo, and Mateo. We wish you guys the best of luck. And oh wait, this is our coach, Mr. Corson, our athletic advisor, Ms. Crow. Sorry, my blood sugar is low. And thank you to the judge and the timekeeper. And best of luck.
Can we, OLM, can you test your buzzers, please? Excellent. ERJ? Excellent. This is the real battle.
Yeah, janeiro. Batalha de facção. Esse é possível.
All right. We will now begin with toss-up question number 1. The topic is literature. A brief epic sequel to this poem, inspired by Thomas Elwood, is titled For a Concept Regained. A.E. Housman referenced this poem by claiming, "Malt does more than its author can, to justify God's way to man. The ruler of pandemonium states..." OLM.
Paradise. Paradise Regained.
That is the sequel to what other poem?
To John Milton's Paradise Lost.
Excellent. Bonus question number 1. The category is literature. Answer the following about literary characters having a bad time while at sea.
Probably
Moby Dick then.
John Claggart's killing causes the titled sailor to be hanged in this author's novella, Billy Budd. Ishmael survives a shipwreck caused by a white whale in this author's novel, Moby Dick.
I remember one.
Question 2. This sailor encounters an island that turns out to be a whale and a Polyphemus-like giant on 2 of his 7 voyages. During his second voyage, this sailor meets rocks in a valley of diamonds. Question 3. In a novel by this author, Tassim Patel survives the sinking of the Tsisum and is stranded in the Pacific Ocean alongside the Bengal tiger Richard Parton. Tassim recounts his story in 2 versions at the end of this author's Life of Pi.
Life of Pi, you know that? Okay, can you please be B?
This sailor encounters an island that turns out to be a whale and a Polyphemus-like giant on 2 of his 7 voyages. During his second voyage,
Can you please prompt us by cards?
I can indeed. Question 1. John Claggart's killing causes the title character to be hanged in this author's novella, Billy Budd. Ishmael survives a shipwreck caused by a white whale in this author's novel, Moby Dick.
Herbert Melville.
Correct. 2. This sailor encounters an island that turns out to be a whale and a Polyphemus-like giant on 2 of his 7 voyages. During his second voyage, the sailor meets rocks
in the Valley of Diamonds?
Sinbad the Sailor.
Wow, okay. Question 3, that is correct. In a novel by this author, Piscine Patel survives the sinking of the Sassoon and is stranded in the Pacific Ocean alongside the Bengal tiger, Richard Parker. Piscine recounts his stories in 2 versions at the end of this author's Life of Pi.
Victor Hugo.
Is incorrect. We're looking for Jan Martel.
With Sinbad the Sailor, and doesn't want to read it.
All right, we are now on to toss-up question number 2. Very nice, I like the bubble letter 2. Fine arts is the category. A man wears a turban of this color below the motto, "As well as I can," in a painting by Jan van Eyck. Jan van Eyck, sorry. A woman arranges a bowl of fruit in the painting, Harmony in this color by Henri Matisse. A dye of this color is made from cochineal beetles. ERJ.
Red.
Is correct. We're gonna give you 45 seconds on this next one because it's math calculations. I'm gonna say the equation slowly. I'll do this for you guys as well, okay? I know numbers are tricky and give you time to write them down. Answer the following about the equation. Y equals, in parentheses, 3x plus 2, close parentheses, cubed. Again, that is the quantity, 3x plus 2, that quantity cubed. Question 1. What is the root of this equation? Question 2. What is the coefficient of the x squared term? Question 3. What is the coordinate of its turning point? Yes, question 1. What is the root of this equation? What is the coefficient of the x squared term? What is the coordinate of its turning point?
Time.
We have answers, can I just write answers?
Yes, I can. Question 1. What is the root of this equation? Question 2. What is the coefficient of the x squared term? It's incorrect. We're looking for 54. That's a hard question. 45 seconds. Let's see. Yep, sorry. C is negative 2/3, 0. Toss up question number 3. The category is mythology. One of these creatures took the form of King Zhao's favorite consort, Daji. It's not a spider, but the rice of Kami Inari uses these animals as messengers. The Gumiho, Hulijing, and Kutsune are tricksters. OLM?
Japan?
Is incorrect. That take the form of what animals, which can grow 9 tails in many Asian myths, is correct. Toss up question number 4. Our category is science.
No. I was already bounced right.
Yeah, just skip it. But thank you. Please remind me, guys, if I forget to reset or anything like that, I do it to make sure you're paying attention, not because I forgot. Okay, again, the category is science. This is toss-up question number 4. These events produce phenomena named for love in Rayleigh that make up a surface component. The modified Mercalli scale describes the intensity of these events which produce S waves and P waves. Name these events that are often caused by tectonic OLM.
Earthquakes.
Is correct. Is the buzzer okay?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I get very excited.
No, you're good. Okay, we're fine arts for a bonus question here. Answer the following about cubism. About cubism. Question one. Question one. Cubism was largely founded and practiced in this city after being inspired by the work of Paul Cézanne, Cezanne. Robert Delaunay created many cubist depictions of the Eiffel Tower in this city. Didn't care about that. Okay, question two. One of the most famous cubist paintings is Guernica, which depicts a bombing in this country.
Spain.
A founder of Cubism from this country painted Les Demoiselles d'Avignon. Question three.
I guess it's wrong.
A Cubist painting by Picasso depicts a girl holding one of these objects. A blue period painting by Picasso depicts an old, emaciated man holding one of these objects.
So vague, we don't know the painting. It could be school.
School. Sure?
No, not sure at all.
Yeah, so I go for 5.
Can you repeat C?
Time.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
I can. Cubism was largely founded and practiced in this city after being inspired by the works of Paul Cézanne. Robert Delaunay created many Cubist depictions of the Eiffel Tower in this city.
Paris.
Correct. 2. One of the most famous Cubist paintings is Guernica, which depicts a bombing of this country. A founder of Cubism, founded this country, painted Les Demoiselles. Question 3. A Cubist painting by Picasso depicts a girl holding one of these objects. A blue period painting by Picasso depicts an old, emaciated man holding one of these objects.
School.
Incorrect. We were looking for musical instruments.
Oh.
So we would have also accepted mandolin or guitars. And then question 2 is correct, Spade. All right, guys, we are moving on to toss-up question number 5. We're gonna give you 30 seconds for this because guess what?
Numbers.
It's math competition. Okay, I'm gonna say the equation slow, give you time to think about it. Here it is. If f of x equals x cubed plus 2x minus 5, what is the value of f of 5? Again, that equation is x cubed plus OLM
130.
is correct. Let's move on to bonus question for a category of science. Why not? All right, answer the following about fingerprint development. Question 1. Fingerprints can be made by reacting these monomers of proteins with chemical compounds. Question 2. Some fingerprints are made by fuming with this halogen that can detect starch. Question 3. This compound, also contained in Tollens reagent, reacts with chlorides in a fingerprint and turns gray after developing. This compound, also contained in Tollens reagents, reacts with chlorides in a fingerprint and turns gray after developing.
Poderia chutar forward for B.
Fluoride. Yes, sir. Okay. Fluoride is fluorino.
Time.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
Yes, I can. Question 1. Fingerprints can be made by reacting these monomers of proteins with chemical compounds.
Amino acids.
Correct. Question 2. Some fingerprints are made by fuming with this halogen that can detect starch.
Differ.
Question 3. This compound, also contained in Tollens reagent, reacts with chlorides in a fingerprint and turns gray after developing.
Differ.
Question 2.
Fluorine.
Is incorrect. Iodine is what we're looking for.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Question 3 was silver nitrate. All right, toss up question number 6. We're looking at literature. This author wrote about a map so detailed that it is the same size as the land in the one paragraph story. On exactitude in science. That's the one paragraph story on exactitude in science. In another story, this author, inquisitor, searching for infamous words, traveled through an endless network of staircases in octagonal rooms. OLM?
Jorge Luis Borges.
Correct.
The Library of Babel.
Bonus.
All right, bonus question. The category is science. Answer the following about Maxwell's equations. Question 1. Gauss's law describes this field's divergence as 0. The Earth creates this field, which helps birds migrate. Question 2. A law named for this scientist, one of Maxwell's equations, describes how a changing magnetic field in relation to time is proportional to the negative curl of an electric field. Question 3. Gauss's law also implies these particles do not exist. They have only one charge and exist in isolation without an opposite.
Calculate charge of one proton. Can you please repeat C?
Gauss's law also implies these particles do not exist. They only have one charge and exist in isolation without an opposite.
Time.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
Yes, question 1. Gauss's law describes this field's divergence as 0. The Earth creates this field, which helps birds migrate.
Magnetic field.
Is correct. Question 2. A law named for this scientist, one of Maxwell's equations, describes how a changing magnetic field in relation to time is proportional to the negative curl of an electric field.
Oh.
Is incorrect. We're looking for Faraday.
Faraday, okay.
Okay, and then monopole was our last answer.
What?
Monopole?
Monopole.
Monopole?
Whatever.
Maybe. All right, our next question, we're looking for a general knowledge. General knowledge. Again, toss-up question. Yoruba myth contains a god of this disease named Sopona. Lady Montagu advocated for inoculation against this disease in Europe. Milkmaid's immunity to this disease led to the development of the first widely adopted vaccine in the world by Edward Jenner. E.R. Jenner.
Polio.
Is incorrect. What disease, which was eradicated in 1980, devastated the New World in the 15th century?
Bubonic plague. Can't be isso aqui.
Time.
We have answers. Bubonic plague.
It's incorrect. We're looking for smallpox. All right. Toss up question number 8. This is going to be pop culture. On this show, Joseph Marino had a seizure due to tapeworms. 2 siblings on this show perform Ho'oponopono for their father, originally suggested by Dr. Adamson, the protagonist's mentor who died of COVID. What HBO Max medical drama that stars Noah Wilde as Dr. Robinovich is set in Pittsburgh? OLM.
The Bits.
Is correct.
Have you watched it? No.
Heard it's good. All right, this is bonus question. We're gonna do category of history. What do you think about that? Okay, not gonna change, so it doesn't matter.
Category.
Okay. Answer the following about orange organizations in European history. Okay. Orange organization. The following Orangist revolution, the House of Orange ruled this country from Amsterdam. Question 2. Irish Protestants established the Orange Order in honor of William of Orange after he defeated a king of this name. The first English king of this name founded the Stuart dynasty. Question 3. A wing of this organization called the Orange Alternative ridiculed the Jaruzelski regime by hosting illegal meetings of dwarfs. This trade union was founded in a Polish shipyard.
Can you please repeat B, part 2?
Irish Protestants established the Orange Order in honor of William of Orange after he defeated a king of this name. The first English king of this name founded the Stuart dynasty.
Time.
Can you please prompt us by part?
I can indeed. Following the Orangist Revolution, the House of Orange ruled this country from Amsterdam.
Netherlands.
Correct. Question 2. Irish Protestants established the Orange Order in honor of William of Orange after he defeated a king of this name. The first English king of this name founded the Stuart dynasty.
Different.
Question 3. A wing of this organization called the Orange Alternative ridiculed the Jaruzelski regime by hosting illegal meetings of dwarfs. This trade union was founded in a Polish shipyard.
Polish trade union.
Is incorrect. They're looking for solidarity. And then James was the name. All right. Toss up question number 9. We're looking at science here. This process is used to determine elemental composition in a CHNS analyzer. This process begins above the flash point. Carbon monoxide is formed in the incomplete form of this reaction. OLM.
Combustion.
Is correct. All right. Bonus question number 7. Category is literature. Answer the following about Romanian-born authors who wrote in French or German. In 2009, the author of Life is a Fart in a Lantern, Herta Müller, won this literary prize awarded by 50 Degrees. OLM.
-1/2.
Is incorrect.
Time.
The answer was a positive 1/2, or above the x-axis on that one.
So sad.
Expression cosine negative there.
That's so sad.
All right. Toss up question number 11. This is pop culture. A 5,000-year-old student at this school and leader of its fear-leading squad is named Cleo Denai. ERJ?
Monster High.
Yes.
Cleo Denai.
We got a true fan over there.
Monster High.
Okay. We're gonna do a bonus question on that one. We're gonna just stick with pop culture. Okay, answer the following about the IPL, or Indian Premier League. Teams in the IPL, including the Mumbai Indians, play this sport. Baseball shares some similarities with this sport, in which a wicketkeeper is similar to a catcher. Question 2. The IPL team based in Delhi has this appropriate name, which is shared by the Mid-Atlantic NHL team, whose players include Alexander Ovechkin. Question 3. A team in the IPL, called the Titans, are named for this Indian state. The Titans play home matches in Ahmedabad at Narendra Modi Stadium, which is named for a former chief minister of this westernmost state. Repeat which one? B. The IPL team based in Delhi has this appropriate name, which is shared by the Mid-Atlantic NHL team, whose players include Alexander Ovechkin.
Time. Can you prompt us by
I can. Question 1. Teams in this IPL, including the Mumbai Indians, play this sport. Baseball shares some similarities with this sport, in which a wicket keeper is similar to a catcher. Is correct. Question 2. The IPL team based in Delhi has this appropriate name, which is shared by a Mid-Atlantic NHL team, whose players include Alexander Ovechkin. Question 3. A team in the IPL called the Titans are named for this Indian state. The Titans play home matches in Ahmedabad at Narendra Modi Stadium, which is named for a former chief minister of this westernmost state. Yes, is correct. Question 2 is incorrect. The Capitals. I don't know what that was. Religion is what we're looking at here for this next toss-up question, which is 12. Sukarno quoted a line from Peter in this biblical book, in which the latter tells Simon Magus, "To hell with your money." In this book, the Sanhedrin stones the first martyr, Stephen. What book, written by Luke, follows the exploits of Jesus' disciples after the resurrection and appears before OLM?
The Book of Acts
is correct. Good answer. Bonus question. Categories history. You liked it last time. The answer the following about the War of 1812. The War of 1812 is often called the second version of this war that saw the United States break away from Great Britain. This war ended with the 1783 Treaty of Paris. Question 2. Richard Mentor Johnson claimed to have killed this Shawnee chief during the War of 1812 at the Battle of the Thames. William Henry Harrison defeated this chief's force at the Battle of Tippecanoe. Question 3. This treaty, signed in modern-day Belgium, ended the War of 1812. It was signed 15 days before the Battle of New Orleans.
Is it Treaty of Can you please be B?
B. Richard Mentor Johnson claimed to have killed this Shawnee chief during the War of 1812 at the Battle of Thames. William Henry Harrison?
We have answers.
Ready.
A. Revolutionary War. B. Sitting Bull.
Is incorrect. Tecumseh.
What is C?
C was Treaty of Ghent. If you guys were wondering, Tecumseh was from the city where I was born.
Where's that?
West Lafayette, Indiana. All right, toss-up 13. Category is history, we're gonna stick with it. This modern-day country is home to Kalasaya, or Stopped Stones, and a site home of the Gate of the Sun. ERJ is correct.
Nice.
All right, bonus question number 10. We're gonna do literature for you guys. Answer the following about definitions in the Devil's Dictionary. Okay. The Devil's Dictionary defines people in this profession as skilled in circumvention of the subject, skilled circumvention of the subject they practice. Atticus Finch has this job in To Kill a Mockingbird and speaks in a court to defend Tom Robinson. Question 2. The definition in Devil's Dictionary were written by this author and published originally in periodicals. Peyton Farquhar imagines escaping being hanged in this author's short story, An Occurrence at Owl Creek Bridge. Question 3. In regards to this genre, the dictionary notes the soul of it is wit, wherein Americans are dolefully deficient. A set of juvenile works in this genre included the phrase, "Who will watch the watchman?" In regards to this genre, the dictionary notes the soul of its wits, wherein Americans are dolefully deficient. A set of juvenile works in this genre included the phrase, "Who will watch the watchman?"
Time.
Yes, I can. Question 1. The Devil's Dictionary defines people in this profession as skilled in circumvention of the subject they practice. Atticus Finch has this job in To Kill a Mockingbird and speaks in a court to defend Tom Robinson. Correct. Question 2. The definition in the Devil's Dictionary were written by this author and published originally in periodicals. Peyton Farquhar imagines escaping being hanged in this author's short story, An Occurrence at Owl Creek Bridge. Question 3. In regards to this genre, the dictionary notes the soul of its wits, wherein Americans are dolefully deficient. A set of juvenile works in this genre include the phrase, "Who will watch the watchman?" Is incorrect. We're looking for satire. And then Ambrose Bierce. Toss-up question number 14. This is science. This quantity is the length of the diagonal of a regular pentagon of side length 1. The ratio of successive terms of the Fibonacci sequence approach this value, which is equal to 1 plus the square root of 5 all over 2. OLM?
The golden ratio.
Is correct.
Would you, just a question, would you take 5 as
I would have taken that too, yes. Bonus question number 11, this is mythology. Answer the following about Artemis transforming people. Question 1. Some stories claim Artemis transformed this hunter into a constellation after he was killed by a scorpion. This hunter has a famous belt. Question 2. Artemis transformed Actaeon into one of these animals after which he was killed by his hunting dogs. A Ceryneion, one of these animals, was sacred to Artemis. To one of these animals after which he was killed by his hunting dog. A Ceryneion, one of these animals, was sacred to Artemis.
Time.
Can you please prompt the question?
Yes, question 1. Some stories claim Artemis transformed this hunter into a constellation after he was killed by a scorpion. This hunter has a famous belt.
Orion?
Correct. Question 2. Artemis transformed Actaeon into one of these animals after which he was killed by his hunting dog. A Ceryneion, one of these animals, was sacred to Artemis. Question 3. Artemis transformed this woman into a bear after she was seduced by Zeus. This woman and her son, Arcas, make up the constellation Ursa Major and Ursa Minor.
Maddie.
Say it again?
Maddie.
It's incorrect. Callisto?
Yes.
Callisto?
Callisto.
Question 2 was deer.
Deer.
All right. Let's do some math. Get those pencils ready. This is toss-up question number 15. What is the shortest distance between the points 1, 3 and 6, 8? OLM?
2 short of 5.
Is incorrect. We're looking for a fully reduced answer.
So 5 square root of 2, right?
Five
I
square root of
it
2.
flipped them around, but it's insane.
Vou fugir bem, sabe? Relaxa.
It's insane.
And I don't know on that. I would,
just did right there.
well, no,
No,
square root of 50 is correct, but I don't know.
reduced.
it's not reduced, yeah, it's not
Not
reduced. You have to,
It's not
It has to be simplified.
divide by.
They did, like we did. It's fine.
Yeah,
It's
divide by
okay.
5.
I'm gonna specify in the next one, just so, I don't like that question. Toss up question number 16. A battle in this war got its name from Japanese writing on farm equipment. The Aranat Commission on this war led to Golda Meir's resignation. This war began with Operation Badr, B-A-D-R, where Anwar Sadat ordered the crossing of the Suez Canal. Named this 1973 war, often named for the Jewish Day of Atonement. Orlando.
Yom Kippur?
It's correct.
Oh, today's Yom Kippur, by the way.
Today is?
Yeah.
Today's Thursday, yesterday.
Was it yesterday?
It's today, it's Thursday.
No, it's today, right? Yeah.
Bonus question number 12.
Excuse me.
Again, like an emergency.
Can we
Yes.
get time out?
We're good? All right, this is bonus question number 12. Answer the following about poets who wrote about America. Question 1. During a movement named for this neighborhood, Langston Hughes wrote a poem that opens, "I too sing America." A literary renaissance was named for this neighborhood of New York City. Question 2. This poet wrote of equal daughters, equal sons in his poem, America. A poem that asserts I, now 37 years old, in perfect health, begin. Appears in this poet's collection, Leaves of Green. Question 3. America is told, I've given you all, and now I'm nothing. In a poem by this author of Kaddish repeatedly tells Carl Solomon, I'll be with you in Rockland. America is told, I've given you all, and now I'm nothing. In a poem by this author of Kaddish repeatedly tells Carl Solomon, I'll be with you in Rockland.
Can you please prompt sweatpants?
Yes, during a movement named for this neighborhood, Langston Hughes wrote a poem that opens, I too sing America. A literary renaissance was named for this neighborhood of New York City. Harlem is correct. Question 2, this poem wrote of equal daughters, equal sons in his poem of America. A poem that asserts, I now, 37 years old in perfect health, begin. Appears in this poem's collection, Leaves of Green.
Whitman.
Is correct. Question 3, America is told, I've given you all and now I'm nothing. And a poem by this author of Kaddish repeatedly tells Carl Solomon, I'll be with you in Rockland.
Charles Dickens.
It's incorrect. Ginsberg.
Wait.
Okay, yeah.
What,
You can wait.
What question are we going to now?
Toss up question number 17.
17.
We are back now with OLM and EARJ. We're going to continue with toss-up question number 17. Those of you at home, ERJ is fine. We have one player that's just taking a break, getting some water. We're going to do 4v3 though, for the time being. Again, fine arts toss-up question number 17. An aria in this opera was written to highlight its composer's sister-in-law, Josepha Hoffer. This opera's librettist, Emmanuel Schikaneder, premiered the role of a character whose mouth is padlocked shut, Papageno. The Queen of the Night sings multiple high Fs in what Mozart opera titled for a woodwind instrument?
Time.
You're looking for the magic flute. Can anybody hit some of those high Fs for us? Toss-up question number 18, this is geography. This state contains the largest canyon in the US, the Palo Duro Canyon. In this state, the public art installation Cadillac Ranch is in a city named for the Spanish word for yellow? Big Bend, ERJ.
Texas.
Because
It's exactly how we were last time.
I have to
Just like
repeat the question, so it depends. If they don't ask me to repeat, I'll repeat with them. Alright. Are we back with our audience? Excellent.
What question are we?
Protect border. And he was.
Excellent. We are now ready for toss-up question number 22. Category is going to be mythology. This hero defeated the bandits Sciron, that's Sciron, and Procrustes on his way to Athens. When this man forgot to change his sails from black to white, King Aegeus himself threw himself into the sea, thinking he was dead. Ariadne, ERJ,
Jason.
is incorrect. Ariadne helped him navigate through the labyrinth with a magical ball of yarn. Name this Greek hero who slew the Minotaur.
Theseus.
Is correct.
Bom,
Quando eu falo do Chico, eu penso em Theseus, sabia?
tá bom, tudo bem. Calma lá.
Alright, we have
Bônus, yes.
bonus. We're gonna do geography.
Pensa numa da.
Answer the following about big things in Nevada. Or Nevada, if you say it incorrectly. Question 1. The casinos, circus, and Caesar's Palace are located along a 4-mile strip named for this most populous city in Nevada. Question 2. The busiest one of these transportation facilities in Nevada was formerly named for Pat McCarr and it is currently named for Harry Reid. Question 3. Nevada's Yucca Mountain was proposed to be a repository for this harmful substance, which can be stored in dry caskets that are welded shut.
Deixa eu read it.
Dry casts?
É porque é tipo o produto depois de fazer.
Ele falou radioactive.
Não, mas eu acho. Mano, tu tem ideia,
Não, mas down.
So Las Vegas airport's uranium? This isn't really that cool.
Time.
We have answers. A, Las Vegas. B, airports. C, uranium.
Is incorrect. We're just looking for bland nuclear waste.
Really? That's great.
Nuclear waste or radioactive waste or nuclear sludge. Toss-up question number 23. These organisms, which are, toss-up question number 23. Science, did I say that? These organisms, which are susceptible to the vampire fly, P. downsii, were shown by Peter and Rosemary Grant to undergo oscillatory selection. In a textbook example of adaptive radiation, these animals' beaks are adapted to particular niches. Name these birds that were studied by a naturalist aboard the HMS Beagle. ERJ.
Seagulls?
Is incorrect.
Não. É aquele. É o Birds do quê? Darwin.
Darwin.
Darwin. Qual bird do Darwin? Não é.
Time.
Toucan.
Is incorrect. Darwin's finches is what it was.
Finches.
Okay, toss-up question number 24.
Oh, sorry.
Well, eu acho que. Sorry, yeah.
Toss-up question number 24. History. In this country, Abimael Guzman founded a Maoist-inspired organization called Shining Path that brutally murdered Maria Elena Moyano. In this country, Grupo Colina committed the Barrios Altos massacre during Alberto Fujimoris's ERJ.
Peru?
Is correct. This can be history for a bonus question. Answer the following about the phrase, a chicken in every pot. While this president did not actually say that phrase, it is often associated with this prosperity platform. The Great Depression began during this president's tenure. Question 2. The phrase, chicken in every pot actually appears in a Republican advertisement during this year. This year saw Hoover defeat Al Smith in the presidential election. Question 3. The phrase originated with this French king. He also said that Paris was well worth a mass.
Can you repeat all the questions, please?
Yes, while this president did not actually say that phrase, it is often associated with his prosperity platform. The Great Depression began during his president's tenure. Question 2, the phrase chicken in every pot actually appears in a Republican advertisement during this year. This year saw Herbert Hoover.
Time.
Count by parts, please.
Yes, question 1. While this president did not actually say that phrase, it is often associated with his prosperity platform. The Great Depression began during this president's tenure.
Hoover.
Is correct. Question 2, the phrase chicken in every pot actually appears in a Republican advertisement during this year. This year saw Herbert Hoover defeat Al Smith in the presidential election.
1926.
Is incorrect. 1928. Just for the future, all Americans are every 4 years, so it's always a multiple of 4, if you're wondering. All right.
What's the answer for C? Is that 25?
Answer for C, so it's 1928, and then it was Henry IV.
Okay, is it toss up 25?
This is toss-up number 25. This is our last question. And we're gonna end with computational math. Okay, get those pencils ready. If there are 10 attendants at Connor's business meeting and everyone shakes hands with each other person exactly once, how many handshakes will occur? OLM
90.
is incorrect.
We have the time.
Repeat the question.
If there are 10 attendants at Connor's business meeting and everyone shakes hands with each other person exactly once, how many handshakes will occur?
Time.
Hesitation, we are looking for 45.
I'm sorry. Yeah, forgot.
I suppose if we were doing that.
Yes, we had a test on this 2 minutes ago.
No! They are going to have a difficult, because this was a question of the test.
Thank you for moderating. Thank you once again.
So, can we check the buzzers? OLM.
We need to.
Perfect. So, OLM, the captain, can you present your team, please?
Hello, I'm Bruno Tavares. This is Luiz Felipe Laporte, Gabriel Braga, Carol Marinho. Sitting on the back of us, we have Gabriel Dantas and Isabela Santos, and also our coaches, Ms. Elizabeth Freire and Mr. Bruno Carlos. Wish you guys a great game.
Thank you. So, Paca?
Hey everyone, I'm Davi Magalhães. This is Rafael Portela, Pedro Souza, Priscilla Frey. We have here Dr. Meyer, Luke Meyer, Junior Shikawa, our co-captain, Mr. Souza, and our coach, Mr. Lima. Good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Moderator, do we have an extra pen?
I have a pencil.
That works.
I have an extra pen right there. They say way too many.
Yes. Are we good? Yes.
I have like 3 pens here.
Eu tenho muitos hoje, mas quase. Vai quando é armado. Ó. 40. Ficou armado. Normal. Acabou.
Concept 1, category is geography. In the Swahili language, this body of water is known as Ukiriwi, which is also the name of its largest island. English explorer John Henning Speke named this lake, which is the source of the White Nile. OLM?
Lake Victoria.
You're correct.
Good job.
Victoria.
Bonus 1, category is general knowledge. Answer the following about the iceberg that sank the Titanic. First, the iceberg that sank the Titanic likely came from a fjord on the west coast of this world's largest island.
Greenland.
Donald Trump has recently mentioned acquiring this colorfully named island that is controlled by Denmark. Second, Bowen Yang played the iceberg that sank the Titanic in a sketch on this NBC show. Michael Chi and Colin Jost co-host its recurring segment, Weekend Update. Third, the iceberg was minding its own business when it was struck by the Titanic in this year. Woodrow Wilson defeated Teddy Roosevelt and the incumbent William Howard Taft in a presidential election in this year.
1928. Woodrow Wilson, no.
No. It's a 14.
Ah, isso
14?
Kind of still know.
Saturday Night Live is good.
foi depois o presidente.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
First, the iceberg that sank the Titanic likely came from a fjord on the west coast of this world's largest island. Donald Trump has recently mentioned acquiring this colorfully named island that is controlled by Denmark.
Greenland.
Second, Bowen Yang played the iceberg that sank the Titanic in a sketch on this NBC show. Michael Chi and Colin Jost co-host its recurring segment, Weekend Update.
Saturday Night Live.
Third, the iceberg was minding its own business when it was struck by the Titanic in this year. Woodrow Wilson defeated Teddy Roosevelt and the incumbent William Howard Taft in a presidential election in this year.
1912.
Correct.
Caramba, você é GOAT.
Concept 2, category is history. A man from this country supposedly had an affair with Virginia Vallejo and was later imprisoned in the cathedral. La Violencia was a violent period in this country after the assassination of George Eliezer Gaitan in 1948. What country was the birthplace of Pablo Escobar and its governed OLM.
Colombia.
Your answer is correct.
Soy el fuego.
Category is pop culture. Answer the following about songs about being happier. First,
Go happy.
Happier is a song from this artist's album, The Vibe. Other songs on that album include Shape of You and Castle on the Hill. Second, Olivia Rodrigo's song Happier was on this debut album. Other songs on this album include Brutal and Enough for You. Third, Happier is a song by Bastille and this DJ that claims, lately I've been thinking, I want you to be happier.
I saw that guy in the
This
Fortnite.
producer was also worked on Wolves and Friends and is known for wearing a distinct helmet.
Can you do the A?
Happier is a song from this artist's album, The Vibe.
Artist.
Other songs on that album include Shape of You and Castle on the Hill.
Can you do part 2, please?
Olivia Rodrigo's song Happier was on this debut.
Can you please prompt us by parts?
Happier is a song from this artist's album, The Vibe. Other songs on that album include Shape of You and Castle on the Hill.
Ed Sheeran.
Olivia Rodrigo's song Happier was on this debut album. Other songs on this album include Brutal and Enough for You.
Sour.
Happier is a song by Bastille and this DJ that claims, lately I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. This producer has also worked on Wolves and Friends and is known for wearing a distinctive helmet.
Marshmallow.
Answer is correct.
I saw that guy on Fortnite.
It's so hard to read and not sing.
What? That's
That's a question about Fortnite.
Toss-up 3, category is literature. A character created by this author is sentenced to death by drowning for being too selfish. This author of The Judgment created Joseph K., who is arrested randomly and dies like a OLM.
Kafka.
Correct. Bonus 3, category is mythology. Answer the following about Japanese kami. Amaterasu is the goddess of the celestial body, while her brother Tsukuyomi is the god of the moon. Second, after a fight with Amaterasu, her brother Susanoo brought her one of these weapons. That one of these weapons, named Kusanagi, was acquired from the dragon Orochi.
Sword.
Third, the Kami Hajin can cause this phenomenon by beating on his drum. Susanoo is the Kami of this phenomenon.
Can you repeat C?
The Kami Hajin can cause this phenomenon by beating on his drum. Susanoo is the Kami of this phenomenon.
Sun, sword. We have answers. A, sun. B, sword. C, earthquake.
Answer for the third is incorrect. It was either storm, lightning, or thunder.
Okay, that's fair. Meu conhecimento de Naruto acabou na vida.
Toss-up 4, category is religion. In this figure's namesake book, the term Ancient of Days is used 3 times to refer to God. Paca? Answer is correct. Bonus 4, category is fine arts. Answer the following about artistic depictions of Adam, Eve, and the Garden of Eden. First, Adam reaches towards God in this artist's painting for the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. This artist sculpted Pietà and painted the Last Judgment. Second, a Michelangelo work in this medium for the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel depicts God's creation of Eden. Works in this medium consist of powdered pigment applied to wet plaster on a wall. Third, due to this school's focus on landscapes rather than figures, Thomas Cole's Expulsion from the Garden of Eden
focuses more on Eden than Adam and Eve. Cole was the founder of this artistic school.
Can you see, please?
Due to this school's focus on landscapes rather than figures, Thomas Cole's expulsion from the Garden of Eden focuses more on Eden than Adam and Eve. Cole was the founder of this artistic.
We have answers. Can you prompt us by parts, please?
First, Adam reaches towards God in this artist's painting for the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. This artist sculpted Pietà and painted the Last Judgment.
Michelangelo.
A Michelangelo work in this medium for the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel depicts God's creation of Eden. Works in this medium consist of powdered pigment applied to wet plaster on a wall.
Fresco.
Due to this, Cole focuses on landscapes rather than figures. Thomas Cole's expulsion from the Garden of Eden focuses more on Eden than Adam and Eve. Cole was the founder of this artistic school.
Classicism.
Your answer is incorrect. The answer was Hudson River School. Toss up 5, category is computational math. You have 30 seconds. Dave has 700 pieces of paper that are 1 centimeter by 1 centimeter. What is the area of the largest square that he could build?
Can you please repeat?
Dave has 700 pieces of paper that are 1 centimeter by 1 centimeter. What is the area of the largest square that he could build? OLM.
700 centimeters squared.
Your answer is incorrect. Incorrect. Paca? You have 50 seconds.
No.
Time.
No answer.
Answer was 676 centimeters. Toss-up 6, category is history. One of these group's defeats was avenged 500 years later by Hindenburg during World War I. However, this group was able to defend Marienburg. Alexander Nevsky defeated this group's Livonian branch at Lake Peipus. The Baltic or Northern Crusades were launched by what German crusader order? OLM.
The Knights Templar.
Your answer is incorrect.
Time.
The Bavarians.
Answer is incorrect. The answer was Teutonic Order.
Teutonia.
Toss-up 7, category is pop culture. A 2024 Kendrick Lamar song opens with an address to a boy with this name that states, "I'm sorry that man is your father." Victor Drago was disqualified after hitting a man with this name while he was... Paca?
Adonis.
Answer is correct. Bonus 5, category is science. Answer the following about glass. First, these triangular-shaped objects are made of glass and refract light. Second, glass does not have a solid crystal structure, making it this adjective. Third, glass is made of this compound, which also composes quartz.
Silica. Repeat B, please.
Glass does not have a solid crystal structure, making it this adjective.
Time.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
First, these triangular shaped objects are made of glass and refract light.
Prisms.
Glass does not have a solid crystal structure, making it this adjective.
Amorphous solid.
Third, glass is made of this compound, which also composes quartz.
Silica.
Oh, aí
Correct.
Mr. Joe que ensinou isso.
Toss-up 8, category is science. A woman named after this organelle is thought to be the most recent matrilineal common ancestor of all living humans. The inner membrane of this organelle, Paca?
Mitochondria.
Correct.
Que ancestor? Que ancestor é essa?
É coisa do mitochondria.
Ah, tá.
Bonus question, category is science. Answer the following about a certain field. First, these fields assign their namesake elements to every point in a reference frame. Those elements have both magnitude and direction. Second, this field is also referred to as the B field. Its magnitude is measured in Teslas. Third, Gauss' law describes the divergence of the magnetic field as this number.
Can you repeat B, please?
This field is also referred to as the B field. Its magnitude is measured in Teslas.
Time.
Can you prompt us black parts, please?
First, these fields assign their namesake elements to every point in a reference frame. Those elements have both magnitude and direction.
Vectors.
Second, this field is also referred to as the B field. Its magnitude is measured in Teslas.
Electricity.
Answer is incorrect. The answer was magnetic field, and the answer to the third was 0. Toss-up 9, category is history. A military coup occurred in this country during the 10 tragic days. In this country, sailors from a vessel called the Dolphin were arrested during the Tampico affair. This country was victorious over France at the Battle of Puebla, which was fought on May 5, 1862. What country was formerly ruled by Porfirio Diaz? Paca?
Spain.
Answer is
No,
incorrect.
no. You don't say it, you don't see the answer.
I'm not saying,
Yeah.
just saying that it's incorrect.
Oh, you said, sorry.
I just said, answer is incorrect.
Can you please repeat?
I thought you said the. Cara, é um
A military coup occurred in this country during the 10 tragic days. In this country, sailors from... Answer?
We have answers, Colombia.
Answer is incorrect. The answer is Mexico.
México mesmo.
A gente estudou muito isso. Só isso que eu estudei.
Toss-up 10, category is computational math. You have 30 seconds. What is the sum of the possible solutions for the equation x squared minus 7x plus 10 equals 0?
Can you please repeat?
What is the sum of the possible solutions for the equation x squared minus OLM?
7.
Answer is correct.
Good.
7 better. Negative P over A. A was 1. Sum and product.
I see.
So let's go. Bonus question, category is mythology. Answer the following about the labors of Heracles. That's how you pronounce it?
Hercules.
Hercules.
Heracles.
Heracles, thank you. Heracles was made to hunt and capture the Cyrenian hen, a golden deer sacred to this goddess of the hunt. This goddess helped Leto give birth to her twin Apollo. Second, for his final labor, Heracles brought this monster from the underworld. This three-headed dog guards the entrance to Hades. Third, Heracles was tasked with stealing some of these animals belonging to Diomedes for his aid labor. Those animals were descended from one of these animals belonging to Alexander the Great, Bucephalus.
Can you please repeat C?
Heracles was tasked with stealing some of these animals belonging to Diomedes for his aid labor. Those animals were descended from one of these animals belonging to Alexander the Great.
Can you please practice that part?
First, Heracles was made to hunt and capture the Cyrenian hen, a golden deer sacred to this goddess of the hunt. This goddess helped Leto give birth to her twin Apollo.
Artemis.
Second, for his final labor, Heracles brought this monster from the underworld. This three-headed dog guards the entrance to Hades.
Cerberus.
Third, Heracles was tasked with stealing some of these animals belonging to Diomedes for his aid labor. Those animals were descended from one of these animals belonging to Alexander the Great, Bucephalus.
Horse.
Answer is correct.
Golden. This is what Deodora has made.
Toss-up 11, category is science. This law, which assumes a compressibility factor of 1, contains a constant that equals Boltzmann's constant times Avogadro's number. This law applies when there are no intermolecular forces and when particle size is Paca?
Ideal gas law.
Boa, Davi.
Bonus question, category is history. Answer the following about the very short career of Archduke Alexander Leopold. First, Alexander died in this capital city of Austria after lighting fireworks inside his own palace. Second, Alexander was the son of this dynasty ruler Leopold II, who abolished the death penalty in Tuscany. This dynasty ruled Austria-Hungary after Franz Joseph. Third, Alexander Leopold had to put down a 1794 conspiracy led by these people, who wanted to make him king of Hungary. In France, Robespierre led the club against the Girondins. Alexander Leopold had to put down a 1794 conspiracy led by these people who wanted to make him king of Hungary. In France, Robespierre led this club against the Girondins.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
First, Alexander died in this capital city of Austria after lighting fireworks inside his own palace.
Vienna.
Second, Alexander was the son of this dynasty rulers, Leopold II, who abolished the death penalty in Tuscany. This dynasty ruled Austria-Hungary under Franz Joseph.
Habsburg.
Third, Alexander Leopold had to put down a 1794 conspiracy led by these people who wanted to make him king of Hungary. In France, Robespierre led this club against the Girondins.
Jacobins.
Toss-up 12, category is literature. During a soccer game in this novel, a couple is stoned to death at halftime. This novel ends with the protagonist saying, "For you, 1,000 times over," to Sohrab. The characters Hassan and Amir fly the title objects in Kabul, Afghanistan, in what 2003 novel by Khaled Hosseini. Khaled Hosseini.
Can you repeat the question?
During a soccer game in this novel, a couple is stoned to death at halftime.
What was the answer?
No.
The answer was The Kite Runner. Toss-up 13, category is philosophy. This situation inspired a thought experiment called the vintage sedan in a book by Peter Unger. A paper by Philippa Foot was the first to theorize this situation, a variant of which places a fat man on a bridge. OLM.
Utilitarianism.
Answer is incorrect. I'll keep reading the question. What thought experiment asks if a person should flip a switch to divert the tidal vehicle from killing 5 people?
We have an answer. The trolley problem.
You're correct.
É isso.
Toss-up 14, category is fine arts. This lover of Peter Pears drew from Wilfred Owen poems for a work that was commissioned for the rebuilding of Coventry Cathedral. This composer of the War Requiem drew from Purcell's Abdelazar for a piece intended to teach kids about instruments in the title ensemble. What Englishman composed The Young Person's Guide to the Orchestra?
Time.
Answer was Benjamin Britten. Toss-up 15, category is computational math. You have 30 seconds. What is the tangent of an angle whose sine is 8/17?
Can you please repeat?
What is the tangent of an angle whose sine is 8 divided by 17?
Can you please repeat?
What is the tangent of an angle whose sine is 8/17? The answer was 8 divided by 15, 8/15.
8, 15, 17. Também não vai bater. Só se
Toss-up 16, category is literature. A character originally from this novel is given an Obeya potion by Christophine in a prequel by John Rees, entitled White Sargasso Sea. This novel's title character teaches at the Lowood School and later becomes a governess at Thornfield Paca.
Jane Eyre.
Correct.
todos aqui. Não é possível.
Bonus question, category is literature. Answer the following about death and life, life and death, and death and life and life and death. First, life and death plays dice for this figure so in a Samuel Taylor Coleridge poem titled For His Rhyme. Second, the protagonist of a James M. Cain book is the genre compares his lover to life and death before dying. Dashiell Hammett's The Maltese Falcon is a book in this genre. Third, the author hails death and life and death in a poem set after the unpurged images of they received. This poet also wrote The Lake Isle of Innisfree.
Can you repeat it, please?
Life and death plays dice for this figure so in a Samuel Taylor Coleridge.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
First, life and death plays dice for this figure so in a Samuel Taylor Coleridge poem titled For His Rhyme.
Defer.
Second, the protagonist of a James M. Cain book in this genre compares his lover to life and death before dying. Dashiell Hammett's The Maltese Falcon is a book in this genre.
Romance.
Your answer is incorrect. Answer to the second was crime fiction. The third was William Butler Yeats, and for the first, The Ancient Mariner.
No, can we get a time?
The first is. No, the first time like when I actually have a microphone. Oh, like. I'm not a calm person. Usually like you realize if you know me. If you don't know me, otherwise.
Liga.
Perfect time.
Caraca,
You're very good at your job. Gossip 17, category is history. An ally and possible lover of this person was a serial child murderer named Gilles de Zille-de-Marie. This historical figure had a vision of Saint Michel and Saint Catherine before leading a force to end a 1420s. Paca?
Joan of Dark.
Your answer is correct. Bonus question, category is history. Identify some ancient Greek city-states. First, this Attican city-state was a democracy with leaders like Draco and Solon. This city that dominated the Delian League. Second, this city-state was a rival of Athens. This city was known for its warriors produced by its Agog system, and its slaves were known as helots. Third, this city-state had an elite military unit of 150 pairs of male lovers called its sacred band.
Repeat C, please.
This city-state had an elite military unit of 150 pairs of male lovers called its sacred band.
Time.
Can you pronounce this by parts, please?
First, this Attican city-state was a democracy with leaders like Draco and Solon. This city dominated the Delian League.
Athens.
Second, this city-state was a rival of Athens. This city was known for its warriors produced by its Agog system, and its slaves were known as helots.
Sparta.
Third, this city-state had an elite military unit of 150 pairs of male lovers called its sacred band.
Megara.
Your answer is incorrect. The correct answer was Thebes.
A última do quê?
Thebes.
Aí outra é quer dizer, Sparta.
Gossip 18, category is current event. Donald Trump called this man little during the 2016 Republican presidential primaries. In his current role, this man oversaw a reduction in U.S. foreign aid and the merger of U.S. aid into the State Department. Name this current U.S. Secretary of State. OLM?
Marco Rubio.
Correct.
Eu te falei isso. Boa. Eu te falei isso. Brilhante. Eu te falei isso.
Bonus question, category is literature. Answer the following about vampires as they appear in older literature. First, Abraham Van Helsing leads a group to kill the title vampire of this novel by Bram Stoker. The title count of this novel owns a castle in Transylvania, where Jonathan Harker briefly stays. Second, the title figure is compared to a yelling vampire reeking with gore. In this poet's The Spectral Horseman. This poet describes the decayed statue of a king of kings in his sonnet Ozymandias.
Nossa,
Third,
Nossa!
the John Polidori story, The Vampire, was inspired by a contest this author held that also led Mary Shelley to write Frankenstein.
Lord Byron, come here.
This poet also wrote a poem about an easily seduced Spanish folk
Lord
hero.
Byron, don't Lord Byron. Okay, so don't have Dracula, Percy Shelley, Lord Byron. We have answers. A, Dracula. B, Percy Shelley. C, Lord Byron.
Correct.
Let's go. Praise the Lord, Mr. Voss.
Toss-up 19, category is science. This scientist served as warden of the Royal Mint from 1699 to 1727. This scientist studied dispersion in his treatise titled Optics. In the scientist's work, Principia, OLM.
Isaac Newton. Yep.
Correct.
Física e matemática.
Tá sabido, Gabriel? Eu sabo.
Bonus question, category is science. Answer the following about genes in bacteria. First, bacteria, like all other known organisms, use this double-stranded helical molecule to encode their genes. Second, since bacteria don't have a nuclear membrane, they participate in coupled transcription and translation to synthesize these macromolecules from a genetic template. Third, bacteria can regulate their genes with this type of structure, which has a promoter. A notable example of this structure is one that turns on and off genes that produce bacterias.
Can you please be B?
Since bacteria don't have a nuclear membrane, they participate in coupled transcription and translation to synthesize these macromolecules from a genetic template.
Protein. Nucleic acids. Can you please prompt us by parts? Kind of macromolecule.
First,
Protein on macromolecule.
bacteria, like all other known organisms, use this double-stranded helical molecule to encode their genes.
DNA.
Second, since bacteria don't have a nuclear membrane, they participate in coupled transcription and translation to synthesize these macromolecules from a genetic template.
Nucleic acids.
Your answer is incorrect. The answer was proteins. The answer to the third was operon.
Tá bom.
Toss-up 20, category is computational math. You have 30 seconds. What is the smallest positive integer that leaves a remainder of 1 when divided by 3, 4, or 5?
Can you please repeat?
What is the smallest positive integer that leaves a remainder of 1 when divided by 3, 4, or 5?
Can you please repeat?
What is the smallest positive integer that leaves a remainder of 1 when divided by 3, 4, or 5?
Time.
Answer was 61.
Ah, não. Quer te explicar? Isso não é bom.
1 minute, time.
Você vai gastar. Não, não, faz passinho. O tricks várias vezes. Há 2 minutos você tem que fazer.
Tava bem.
Aí eu comecei vai gastar. Não sei o que não vai fazer. Faz passinho. Sei lá.
É o ar. Ah, tem uma parada assim, a mensagem foi, eu esqueci.
Toss-up 21, category is science. An isotope of this element undergoes electron capture to transform into magnesium 26. This element is extracted from cryolite using electrolysis in the Hall-Héroult process. The Bayer process helps refine this element from its ore, bauxite, named as metallic element used to make soda cans and foil. OLM?
Aluminum.
Correct.
British aluminium.
It's actually pronounced aluminium.
It's not, bro. You're not in Britain, my friend.
Bonus question, category is literature. Answer the following about birds in American poetry. First, A Bird Came Down the Walk is a poem by this author who described hope as the thing with feathers. This Belle of Amherst described the carriage ride in Because I Could Not Stop for Death. Second, a bird described by this adjective, okay, beats his wing and sings in the Paul Laurence Dunbar poem Sympathy. This adjective describes the title word of Maya Angelou's autobiography. Third, the title word of this poem is asked, tell me what thy lordly name is on the night's Plutonian shore. The narrator of this poem calls the title word a grim, ungainly, ghastly, gaunt, and ominous bird of yore.
Can you please Raven, Can you please be?
A bird described by this adjective beats his wing and sings in the Paul Laurence Dunbar poem Sympathy. This adjective describes the...
Can you please prompt us by parts?
Yes. A Bird Came Down the Walk is a poem by this author who described hope as the thing with feathers. This Belle of Amherst described the carriage ride in Because I Could Not Stop for Death.
Dickinson.
Second, a bird described by this adjective beats his wing and sings in the Paul Laurence Dunbar poem Sympathy. This adjective describes the title word of Maya Angelou's autobiography.
Caged.
Third, the title word of this poem is asked, tell me what thy lordly name is on the night's Plutonian shore. The narrator of this poem calls the title word a green, ungainly, ghastly, gaunt, and ominous bird of yore.
Raven.
Correct.
I have troubles with this.
Respira e se acalma. Segura na mão de Deus e vai.
Toss-up 22, category is fine arts. This title character is the answer to the question, what is like ice but burns? And she is represented by the traditional jasmine flower song. This character sings In Questa Regia, in which she declares that no man will ever possess her. Prince Caliph sings the aria Nessun Dorma to express his belief he will win this character's hand in marriage. Name this title Chinese princess of a Gioconda beauty opera.
Time.
Answer was Turandot.
Time out.
Excuse me, what toss-up is it?
We just read 22.
Tá better.
Connect the wires.
Class of 23, category is geography. This European country has the world's oldest flag still in use. This European country is the home of the first Legoland. The Bluetooth symbol takes its name from a resident of this OLM.
Norway.
Incorrect. Name from a resident of this country. What European country is led from Copenhagen?
Haven't asked. Denmark.
Correct. Bonus question. Category is math calculation. You have 45 seconds for this question. Answer the following about a 8x8 chessboard. First, how many 3x3 squares are there on the chessboard? Second, what is the maximum number of queens that can be placed on the chessboard so that none attack each other? Third, what is the maximum number of bispas that can be placed on the chessboard so that none attack each other?
Chess. Can you repeat, please?
What is the maximum number of bispas that can be placed on the chessboard so that none attack each other?
E ela bate na janela. Assim? Assim?
Time.
Can you prompt us about words, please?
First, how many 3x3 squares are there on the chessboard?
Differ.
Second, what is the maximum number of queens that can be placed on the chessboard so that none attack each other?
4.
Answer is incorrect. Correct answer was 8. The correct answer to the third one was 14, and to the first, 36. Concept 24, category is science. The Taylor series of this function of 1 plus x is an alternating sum called the Mercator series. The derivative of this function is 1 over x. OLM.
Tangent.
Answer is incorrect. I'll keep reading the question. A ratio of 2 instances of this function appears in the change of base rule. The natural form of this function has base e. Name this function that is the inverse of exponentiation.
Time.
Logarithm.
Answer is correct.
No, it isn't. It's the natural logarithm. It has to be ln, no? Or the
Answer says except log. Logarithm.
Okay, okay.
One over x. Bonus category is fine arts. Answer the following about fire in classical music. First, the instrumental theme for Chariots of Fire was written by a composer from this country who shortened his name from Evangelos Odysseus Papatanasiou to Vangelis. Second, Koschei hides his soul in an egg and many other things in this Stravinsky ballet whose title character performs the infernal dance. Third, in the ring cycle, this woman is protected by an eternally burning ring of fire, which can only be passed by a hero without fear.
No answers.
Answer to the first was Greece, the second, the Firebird, the third, Brunhild. Toss-up 25, category is computational math. You have 30 seconds. Students from Mrs. Mallory's class stand in a circle and are consecutively numbered starting with 1. The student with number 3 stands directly across from the student with number 17. How many students are there in Mrs. Mallory's class?
Can you please repeat?
Students from Mrs. Mallory's class stand in a circle and are consecutively numbered starting with 1. The student with number 3 stands directly across from the student with number 17. How many students are there in Mrs. Mallory's class? Paca?
20.
Incorrect.
28.
Vamos fazer, calma, vamos fazer.
Ah, não, é um circle.
É um círculo, então seria 3 vai pro 17.
20,
Não, mas 20 ele falou, né? 28, 20, 17.
Eu fiz como se fosse uma linha.
34, 19, 20.
Time?
I have answers, 28.
Incorrect. The answer was 26.
28,
Thank you. Congratulations. Oh, well.
I just think I don't wish it was hard.
Don't say anything, it's okay.
I don't